Well, alright. Welcome back, one and all. More Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. When last we left off, continuing to manage the plague. Deal with these bloom spawns that pop up here and there. And we got ourselves an assassin. We decided to go with the sniper and have been having a relatively fun time with. And well, we were on our way to a mission, which is obviously the one to the far left, not the one at the bottom right, because that one's a bit doomed. But a sea of time. So, hello, and welcome. Good morning to you, Senokar. Good to see you. Hope all is going fantastic with you. Although your day is still early. My day has been very meh. A lot of stress and emotions boiling over. And thus to how I normally respond to these sort of days. I ended up spending a good chunk of it in hibernation. Because that's one of my ideal routes of escapism when the world's just crushing me. And just time travel through things in the only way I know how. Sleep. Not asleep. Got up at 6 a.m., got some dust in the eyes, so that woke me up. So now you're saying, like, yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Ugh. Dust in the eye definitely sucks. Would not like that, and that would get you in a sense of a rush of, oh, yep, I'm awake now. At least I'm sure. World, and especially even society, always try to crush people that don't go with the norm. You're not wrong, definitely. Also a case of, it's also a case of, well, it also feels like those who try to always do good never have good return onto them. Because that's certainly how I feel some days. Ugh. You try to do the best you can, and you still get fucked.
Commander, your men have been away from the halls of Titan for too long, and I fear they risk losing touch with our
Aye, Grandmaster.
missions. The exigencies of a campaign can feel like they leave little space for diversions, but we must temper our bodies as well as our will. I suggest a brief suspension of operations to hold a series of contests of might and skill. A tournament to remind them of their heritage and renew their oaths.
Exigencies indeed. Commander, we cannot be distracted by such trivialities.
The Grandmaster wants us to do the same thing. Well, a small contest of arms, your knights will be at some risk. Loom does not rest, nor shall we, or hold a grand trial of strength. Your knights will be at great risk. Feeling maybe a small contest of arms, at least. It's kind of the middle road. Middle road seems to be something I do. The Inquisitor does not like this. Which is why I only ever try to do good if the fact of doing good itself makes me happy. Now, you might not get any happiness back from others. Yeah, I do good because I want to do good. And because I really don't generally like to hold grudges or burn bridges or the like on those grounds, but when the current source of stress is family related, it certainly makes things all the more difficult. As a family, especially when you live with them, you have to try to get along with. So yeah, things all the more complex. Let's see what holding small quantities of arms does. And this is on top of all just the job-related nonsense and the like. It's just... This month has been a little bit more hellacious than normal. Actually, considering honestly, it's been a long while since I've just felt so mad to just go into the long sleep feeling. Ugh. I try.
Perhaps not entirely to the letter of the Grand Master's instructions, but such a demonstration will do our brothers some good.
Oh, a promotion to Drisvarn. Light wound to Kaden's Solar. The light wound to Ulrich Alanthus. Knights have high morale for 30 days, which apparently means +1 max HP to all knights. Ooh. Okay, cool. Let me check the wounds. Yeah. 18 days, 12 days, so I'm gonna need to pull out my other Justicar. Which, I mean, is at least excuse to pull out the other Justicar. But hey, our other Interceptor did indeed get a promotion. So that's honestly really handy. Man, sleep don't always go well together. Try to take a walk for the music in my ears when I have too much stress, as sleeping usually ends up waking up more tired than before. Yeah, that is plenty fair on that accordance. It's like, for me, it wasn't necessarily just sleep, it was also like basically right before that. I also have a bit of a tendency to I guess stress exercise, especially when I'm in a situation that boiled my nerves, because I feel like I need to just burn all the excess away. So I did some high intensity exercise, relaxed a bit at my computer, took a shower, and then kind of hibernated for a bit. Basically, I think what it winds up doing is I'm burning through the adrenaline of being through a stressful situation, and then my body just kind of feels like it needs to shut down for a bit because I just expended a bunch of energy on said sort of stress adrenaline rush. That's kind of how I parse things, I suppose. How I feel like it's how it's panning out. I don't know if it's true or not, but it makes some logical sense in my head. reflexes. Let's just go with reflexes. Hold on, do I have you with at the moment? I think I have you with, yeah, commendation. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Honestly, at the least, I don't feel tired at the moment. I mean, I slept for a good bit, unless I'm awake. I'm just a bit emotionally numb at the moment. That's kind of how I feel after these sort of situations. My emotions are numb because my emotions have been overworked. Yeah, I mean, let's save last time. Here we go, so you gave up a lot, Helldiver. Fair enough, fair enough. It can certainly be a fun game, without a doubt. If you've played it yet, I hope you've been enjoying it so far. And if you haven't played it yet, I do hope you enjoy it. I've certainly had a fun, good time with it. What was this mission again? Loom Assault, danger level medium. Nurgle's forces are assaulting an outpost containing bloom seeds captured for Fakir's research. We must protect the sanctified servitors who hold these seeds. Oh, it's this mission that I've not done before. Protecting the servitors, destroying all enemies. And win the mission without mastercrafted melee weapons. Ah, of course. Of course. Here's a game. Enjoyed it greatly. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. It's definitely a game that, especially when you start playing on the more high-intensity difficulties, it's like, if you start feeling just like a bit just overdone, you certainly shouldn't feel afraid to put it down for a moment, because it can be. Higher difficulties definitely can use a bit more out of you, but there's also no harm just sticking to the lower difficulties and enjoying yourself, especially when you're just getting into it. As is with anything, enjoy the ride, because it is definitely a ride. Option, Oxus, of course, we're still dealing with Nurgle. Preacher Plague Marines. Ah, good, more Plague Marines. Overlords again. Rank 2 Interceptor, definitely not going for that. Tier 1 Side Cannon. Tier 1 Narthesium. That could be. Oh, that could be good. Tier 1 Terminator Armor and Granada. Oh, Mastercraft melee weapons. I'll take the risk because I want the requisitions. Alright, so you are wounded. And you are wounded. So you have a fancy weapon, but I want my other interceptor. We cannot have mastercrafted ones, so you switch to that one. You don't have a melee weapon, which is highly convenient. You do, so we need to switch that off with that. And you do, so we need to switch the hammer time to Let's see here. You have forgiveness. Was there anything better we can do with your Stormbolter or... not really. Crit damage isn't necessarily a bad thing. So that puts us at those three. I need you with an action grenade. Yeah, friends who play a lot and usually do it at level 7 to 8. Just got it for yesterday with a friend to explain the game to me. Shortcuts get a bit of time to get used to. That is definitely very fair, without a doubt. But I am glad you have it as someone to help guide you, because that helps in any game. Just having someone who's willing to kind of show you the works and all that business. So glad to hear you have that going for you. Just movement speed. Armor movement speed. This is immune to plague. That one's just resistances. Switch you to this nice one because I switched the other people to other deals. What do I have for your abilities? Not a whole lot because you're level 1, but... You really have Terminator armor and health. Well, at least I have the health going for it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's why we need to get you some levels in the first place. As it's needed. Don't think I would have bought the game to play alone. From what I saw, it is made for team play, and pick and play is not for me. That is a perfectly fair and reasonable approach, without a doubt. Those sort of games like that, especially, you just want to play with your friends, and that's more than fair. It's like poking around in that game can relatively work fine for pick-up play, but if you're not into that sort of thing, then that is more than understandable, honestly. It can be kind of fun to poke around solo as well, but the game's definitely a lot more difficult solo, but it definitely is at its best with just going around with friends, without a doubt. Boop, 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 boop. Let's start. Don't worry, because I haven't done this mission type before yet. Let us
My
go.
agents were right to point the garrison here to search for seeds.
You're right, though I suspect getting caught in a trap was not part of your machination. Their souls and your servitors will be forfeit if we do not intervene. Duty calls, Commander.
Ooh, people. Oh god, there's 3 different sides. Bloom Assault. Enemies are assaulting this planet to recover the bloom seeds stored in the servitors guarded here. Protect as many servitors as possible to recover more seeds. we have allied positions. So that's Sanctified Servitor. They have their bloom seeds. They have 12 hit points. They're mechanical, of course. Mechanical as a servitor is. Immune to some deals, and only has their servo arm. I'm not surprised by this. Then, we have these guys. 8 health, the Astra Militarum. We've got the Imperial Guard here. Wait, now you have seeds and allies? Apparently, yes. The fact that we have allies in general is new. Basically, we seem to be at a bit of a defensive mission type. Yes, the Astra Militarum Imperial Guard. Organic, 5 movement speed, 8 hit points, which is not a lot, but somehow I don't... not overly surprised by it out of just a regular box standard guardsman. They have Overwatch, Hunkered Down, Weak Morale, Auto 25%, 1 turn, Afflict Panicked, 100%, 1 turn on self. Encouraging. We clearly don't have the cream of the crop here in our guardsmen. And they have, yet no surprise, they've got a lasgun. Shoot a target at range 10 to deal 3 damage, and they have a trench knife. Strike an adjacent target to deal 2 damage. That seems about right for their equipment as well. Two Imperials are not known for the quality of their foot soldiers. Depends on the planet. 100% depends on the planet. Because some planets definitely do churn out really good quality guardsmen. Cadia, for example, at one point, before Cadia fell, it was a fortress world. It definitely churned out, as far as Imperial Guardsmen go, really good Imperial Guardsmen. But you're right in that that's definitely not the case for all the planets. Probably the vast majority, because they're going more off of numbers. Okay. There's one patrol there, and the other patrol is down here. Alright, so they're attacking these 2 locales at this point. Technically, this exists, but it doesn't... At least we don't see a patrol. Looks like our Astra Militarum don't differ any. So... we need to figure out how to split our people. I wish I had 5 people, because splitting a 2-1 would make me feel a lot more comfortable.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, Nermis, you're already close to this side, so... might as well get you truck into this far end.
Are those angels?
Not sure how well it came over it, but I think one of the guardsmen just literally voice acted said, "Are those angels?" Yes, we are, my friends. They already definitely seem like they've been in a bit of a pitched fight already. So we've decided to fuck that door in particular. Fair enough.
Our salvation has arrived.
Our salvation has arrived. indeed. There's one thing to be said for guardsmen. They usually tend to very much appreciate, definitely tend to appreciate it when the Space Marines appear. Alright. I have to hope this is actually as is, and that there's not any people coming from this angle at the moment. At the moment. But this is why I save, just in case. But you go here, and you can go... Oh, we're keeping you in cover for now, but...
Understood.
You can cover here. And you just gained an extra action because of your movement stuff. That is really cool to see just proc already. So alright, we can move you up a little bit more. Guardsmen moving.
Advancing!
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
They can't see me.
Lapdogs of the false emperor. None escape my mark.
Nurgle's assault forces. Enemies will arrive every turn until reinforcements are depleted. Engage incoming enemies to protect as many servitors as possible. Ah, good. So, reinforcements are gonna come from that way. Luckily, we are on the right side of things. Usually, Space Marines appearing, it mean they'll win the fight, I think. Or if nothing else, their odds have substantially jumped up compared to, just them. It's like, if nothing else, their chances for surviving have exponentially increased. And hit them there, but... Definitely hit both of them there, but then you're not in cover from anything. There puts you inside of that guy. Ooh, that puts you inside of that guy as well. Rather, when they appeared, that means they would have 0% chance of winning without them.
Acquiring firing
True.
position.
Ooh, I gained an action from that. Yay. That is such a good upgrade that they got. Oh, right, I can just fucking kill one of these guys. It's like, oh, right, I have that as an option. You have the hazard spray. You have the gun.
Die. Must reload.
Anyways, that's one dead Plague Marine.
Reloaded. Extraction target locked in.
And this is one Plague Marine that won't be able to do much. As much. Because they're distinctly lacking an arm now. They do the right thing, yes. Somehow managed to get a bleed as well. You can just see their arm and their weapon just hanging, chilling there. I love my sniper. Sniper love indeed. Very much so. Without a doubt, I do love having a good sniper. Apparently a lot of people don't feel like it's the best of the assassins, but I'm definitely still enjoying it thoroughly. Wouldn't that put you in range? Let's find out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it would. Or damage to all targets.
In an instant.
We'll just do a regular teleport this time around. And force strike it out.
Throne of terror!
Ready to serve.
Alright, and now for the other front. I definitely felt like I had to act quickly on those two Plague Marines, just because I know there's more reinforcements that are about to appear that way. The fact that there are more reinforcements about to appear that way means I needed to reduce the threat as much as possible on this front. That was my logic for going all out. To follow why our allies getting seed in them tech-free stuff. What I'm going to assume is that effectively our Inquisitor friend is not hedging on just us to collect seeds, but is also relying on the local troops in the area. So by gathering what they can on the planets with the local troops, I assume they're storing them specifically on servitors, because they're the least likely who are going to be impacted by whatever threat the seed might pose, because they're servitors instead of like some bog standard guardsmen. So I think that's just our Inquisitor collecting more seeds for study with other sources. But then Nurgle folks recognized the threat, or at least realized that something was going on with that, and decided, oh, we should probably, and are trying to get them back. That's at least what I feel I've gotten a picture of. Is this in range? No. Sad. Sad, but fair enough. I'm probably just a little bit out of range to do a whole lot of things for any of my characters, but bolster them at least. Gives you some cover and gets you, still leaves you in action, so Hopefully they move more into the crane this next turn.
Advancing! For the Emperor!
You were chosen.
Emperor, protect me. Taking point.
Our guardsmen moving.
For the Imperium! Got my eye on you.
They're doing their best.
Firing on target!
They're doing their best.
Advancing! In cover!
You can say that's not well for you, but oh, cultists. Okay, good. The suppressor fires on a guardsman. That is actually tremendous. Bam, bam, blam. And they took the pins as well. Oh, beautiful.
They cannot see us.
I sense the enemy converging.
Alright, more enemies are here. Not quite in sight yet, which is a-okay in my book. Okay, and the next group's coming from here. They are guardsmen. As you say, they do what they can. Exactly! Honestly, I have to applaud their will to actually dare to fire upon the freaking Plague Marine. Because the Plague Marine is way out of the wheelhouse of most guardsmen. Especially a smallish group like this.
Yeah.
So yeah. Definitely not in a bad way when I say they do what they can. That's 1 damage, that's 2 damage.
Your orders.
You have grenades. And I do need to do some cover busting here. Actually, if I do this right, I don't just need cover busting. If I do this right, they won't be a threat for much longer. That has both of them. If I do it like this... Ah, no, that's not it. And that was kind of weird, actually, how that spread. Maybe ricochet off something. I'm gonna try that one more time to see if I can actually get a good lineup. But in theory, I should be able to knock them towards the void. Void's right there, but it might have wound up being a little bit too far away from them. What if I do it more or less on top of the guy?
The foe bleeds.
feel like I got cheesed out of that one, but at least I can do this to them now. So really, I'll take that as an acceptable second.
Moving swiftly.
Are those angels?
Yes, we are. Really, those aren't actually considered shootable. Interesting. At least from my angle of things. I can't deal any damage to that one. Well, I might be in a case where Overwatch is my best bet here.
At once, Commander.
So we'll do it like that.
Here.
At least I got rid of two of the bigger threats, which was the heavy stubber and the priesty person. Oh, wait, no. That is not... There we go. I meant to do weapons. As in melee weapons.
Power! By the Emperor.
These guardsmen keep on peanut gallerying, and I love it. What power? Yes, indeed. That's what I'm here for, my friends.
With haste.
Our salvation has arrived.
Oh, I really wish there's full cover on this direction. As we just have a lot of half cover. It's full cover right here, but that guardsman is temporarily occupying it. So are they.
We are discovered.
Okay then. A bunch of poxwalkers and a hazard spray space marine. Like, that damage would get me that. That would get me that. Basically on, do you want a chance for a crit or not? I'm tempted just to drop a statue on their head face. Because statue on their face. By the Emperor's will.
Time to reload.
You know, I wasn't expecting that to happen, but who am I to argue with the will of the Emperor? May his will be so.
Shot confirmed. For the Emperor. Throw. Firing on target.
They are in full cover, so... Fortunately, that guy's very well protected. Because full cover is full cover.
They won't get me here. Attack! Kill them all!
Ooh, got him in my overwatch at least. No, leave that guardsman alone.
Here's a good spot.
Affliction resisted, hells yeah.
Shall fall!
Angel shall fall? I don't think so. Oh cool, one of them walked into the fire. Oh gods, oh gods. No, stay away from my dude. Seem to want to position themselves next to the guardsman, at least for now, but... Okay, there's the one going for me. At least they... And that one fell over because they walked through fire.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yep, and there's the reinforcements on this end of the board.
Dead.
Oh god, 3 reinforcements left. Now they're starting to appear there. 3 reinforcements? Ye gods, there's a lot of nonsense here. Put it that way, there's a lot of combat here, clearly. There's all that, and we still have...
Standing ready.
That all to go. Well, alright. Gotta do this carefully and efficiently so that we can move to different fronts.
We're saved!
This one down the line, and... next one down the line. Alright, and now try to get my assassin over to where the next bit of fun is going to be.
Better ground.
Trigger there, unfortunate, but not overly expected. Unexpected, rather. It's still covered, jeez.
Ignatius.
Yeah, they just have buckets full of armor is what they got going on for them. Well, these two are going to continue being here anyway, so...
Throne of terror!
And boop.
Glory to Zyphos!
And now, as for you... Get a gold little force strike on them. Since I can only do one attack. We deal as much damage as we can.
Taking point. Got my Moving on target!
They're unfortunately in full cover, but
For
I
the
respect their
Emperor!
initiative.
Advancing! Knights of the Throne!
Alright, and that's the other group of reinforcements that came over to this end of the board. And that one's dead because they tried to move. Perfect.
Enemy reinforcements.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of. We're being split on 3 directions now. Alright, so my interceptor needs to stay here, pretty much. To help keep the tide on this.
Give me a target.
This guy needs to just get over here. As they've spawned, they're still a bit of a distance away, at least. That's something, at least. And I'll take whatever somethings I can get.
On the hunt.
Let's get to you over there. Let's get you into high cover somewhere around here. You're in position to respond if necessary. Honestly, this might not be a bad spot to take up a position. Just to try to get the jump on them while there's hazards nearby. By hazards, I mean the big-ass statues. Which I can only but hope is an actionable deal. Alright, as for the situation over here, well... we need to account for all the enemies out this way. In range of the boom. I can only but think and hope so. Excellent.
Death to the enemy. Death is our creed.
It's our creed indeed. Which one? You're the heavy stubber. That explains why you lived. You're a cultist. You're a cultist. You're a grenadier.
At your service.
However, I can definitely do that. To get rid of the heavy stubber, because these guys are in Terminator armor. That makes them tougher, at least.
Down.
Oh, we're saved!
And as for you, my friend... Okay, I can't use that on them. Kind of curious if I could heal a guardsman, but the game's like, nah, why are you trying to do that, man? That's a regular cultist, that's the Grenadier. And Grenadier is the biggest threat, without a doubt. Let's get some bleed and the like on them. Tastes good. Yeah, that pin was going to happen, no matter what.
It bleeds! Ah!
some damage. That's
Fall, monster!
fine. Won't pierce too well through the armor, thankfully. There's that group. Yeah, I suppose they can be expendable to guardsmen. Oh, that's a lot of poxwalkers. And a warp surge. You bloom spawn have emerged in the battle. Alright, another group of reinforcements are gonna appear over there. It's like, to be fair, some Space Marines definitely value the lives of Imperial Guardsmen a lot more. In case in point, part of the reason why the Space Wolves got into a big, huge kerfuffle with the Inquisition, because they fully went, no, you're not gonna purge all the guardsmen that valiantly fought with us. Fuck off. And then proceeded to go to extreme efforts against the Inquisitions, and I think maybe even the Grey Knights, just full on going, no, we're gonna keep these people safe from you. But I will admit, the Space Wolves are one of the bit more unique Space Marine chapters. Wait, they actually did that? Yeah, hold up. Let me quickly research the name of that, so then you can take a look at it. What was it called? Okay. It's a long deal, so I can't fully describe it, but if when you have the chance to look it up, look up the Months of Shame. It was basically apparently happened during the Armageddon wars. It's the Space Wolves and the Armageddon Steel Legion going up against the Order Malleus and the Grey Knights. Apparently Red Hunters appear maybe, which is no surprise. But yeah, look up the Months of Shame. It's fascinating. And definitely tremendously unique in terms of conflicts. But yes, the Space Marines will definitely will definitely stand up for their battle brothers, even if their battle brothers happen to be guardsmen and the like, because if you earn a Space Marine's respect, you've earned a Space Wolf's respect in combat, you've earned a really good ally. Also by the Emperor's will. Bonk. It's a time where I can make this work. I'm gonna teleport strike it. I'm about to find out. As how exactly that works. Oh? Oh? I might have been sleeping on this. Let's... Alright, hold up. Can I actually get that one too? Boop, 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 boop. Okay then. And then I just appear right there or so. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Okay. That is a really cool ability. Then I can literally run up and... Oh, no, 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 wait. This guy explodes. I do not want to run up.
Aye, sir. Less than nothing.
Ah, I still not playing, damn. Flicker strike vibes, indeed. Definitely carries some cool vibes, without a doubt. Although the plague is unfortunate, so let me actually rewind that so I'm not accidentally plaguing myself. Because that was just me being foolish and forgetting, but I should still be able to do the same thing. Just land a bit further away from explodey Mick Exploder. So what is the range on that explode? That's what I need to figure out. What's the range on that explosion? Excuse me, sir. How large do you explode? Area 3. 1, 2, 3. Might have just been barely in that. But in fairness, I don't mind doing this again because this was really cool.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Oh, I gained an action this time. There we go. Much better.
It will be done.
Much better indeed. Target by range attacks or autos.
Entering stealth.
Oh, that's a lot of plague walkers. I see. There's a lot of them. Well, hopefully they run towards those explosions. Wait, do I need a reload? Yes, yes I do. Okay. We use the turn to reload then. Time to orbital strike. I wish. 6 kill in 1 turn. Worth it. Very, very, very worth it. Yes. Oh! I found the things that spawned on the Warp Surge. I don't like that I found the things that spawned on the Warp Surge, but I found them. These horrific Bloom Branch things. Get me at range 4 to deal 4 damage, armor pierce, immune to afflictions, and that's pretty much it. High armor, 5 armor, 5 health. Joy. Shields call for the assassin. Unfortunately, my assassin is good against organics, not demonic. Unfortunately. Bonk.
You have been judged. The angel is up.
Alright, we shield up, and that gives us an out on the... Oh, you're out of ammo. Ooh. Well, that should be fine. I can absorb the hit and then just run like a crazy person and stab them with it. Yeah. Oh, no. As you can see, it's like organic is a separate type from demonic. So, like, say, the Nurgle Cultist is organic, just like, say, these guys are, because they're pretty much just regular flesh, bone, and sinew. Demonic is its own body type, because I assume it's less standard to your typical, flesh, bone, and sinew, and more just creepy, hardened weirdness shenanigans.
Taking point.
I mean, my assassin can still do good damage against them, just their insta-kill doesn't work for them.
Protect me. Got my
Which is
eye.
fine, my assassin's about to have to deal with a horde of poxwalkers. Yeah. Luckily, there's guardsmen here.
Overwatch.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Excellent, that's what you get for trying to run away from me. Alright, a little bit of damage taken there. No, you stay down there by the boom. You two, stay. You're not staying. Oh, lovely. Don't like that.
I sense the enemy converging.
Okay, more reinforcements on this end, which means I need to get my interceptor over to a different battlefield.
I am here to
I am an
serve.
instrument of vengeance.
This is not good for this guy. Ugh. This is gonna be a difficult one. Ooh, last reinforcement. That's nice. Damage target. Oh, that literally only hits that guy. Why do they have to have so much movement speed? Why?
Mark acquired.
Luckily, I can sniper in melee range. That's... I think the only guy I would have taken opportunity strikes from. Can save just in case the UI is being silly, but I think that's the way I get out. That's surrounded, not good indeed. Thankfully, only one of them seems to have been able to take an opportunity attack on me, and that's the guy I sniped the head first.
Repositioning.
Oh, hells yeah, free action. That that works out in my favor, for sure. That's one of the big guys. That's the other big guy. Okay.
I will mutilate you.
Bleed could be nice, but let's disable their explosion. And we still get bleed. And there's the auto reload. Hells yeah. You have a chance on moving to gain free action? Yes. Yes, I do on my assassin. Because that is something that's something they earned from getting high enough level. So investing my assassin gives them a lot of neat free tools. And that auto reload is something I bought from this sniper rifle. It's a trait of the sniper rifle that I got. To your instrument judgment, when this unit, all of its cooldowns reduced by 1. Oh, nice. Units range attacks have crits. That. Oh yeah, that must be something new I got as well. When this unit's crits target afflict bleed. Very nice. 65% chance if I destroy a target with the pistol, I gain +1 AP. 40% chance for when my ammo to reduce 0 to reload automatically, and 40% chance when the unit takes a move action, it gains 1 AP. So yeah, it's the benefits of leveling up my my sniper. The assassins are a little bit more linear in terms of what they gain, but hey, I'm fine with that, because they do get some good stuff. Actually, let's teleport to get a little bit more distance.
In an instant.
Are those angels?
With me.
And then we
my
keep
brother.
running. Indeed, because I always stand by, and it's probably the D&D in me, action economy. Action economy is so goddamn important. Always. Always take advantage of action economy. There's not a lot of cover around it. I could just force strike him dead. That might not be the worst idea. These things at least can't move. If I force strike them dead, and then move along the way, I'll be in a position to respond to the new threats. I guess I could move into attack, but I don't think right now I want to do that. One problem at a time. My bigger problem is whatever's coming off that way.
Our salvation has arrived.
Now, I do worry for my Imperial Guardsmen on the Poxwalker front over there, but it is what it is. Also, I need to reload. So I will.
They won't get me here. Emperor, protect me.
Yeah, hunger down, that's fair.
They won't get me here.
Some armor.
Got my eye on you. Advancing.
Overwatching because they have an enemy in range.
Shot confirmed.
Luckily,
Fall, monster,
that's
for the
out of cover.
Imperium.
So they can just freely shoot. Probably should have shot more. Hey! The guardsman got a kill. Oh, gods. Nurglings are here.
Prepare to engage.
Here's where it's gonna hurt for some guardsmen.
Call the medic!
Done.
No!
Panicked, fair enough. You know, I don't blame you in this
Cover,
case.
guardsmen! This can't be happening!
They're panicking, but they're still alive. They're not alive. Unfortunate.
Foul heresy.
I really need some orbital cannon. I really do, yes. I really, really do.
My blade is yours.
You're the one I disabled, yes. Oh, gods. I see why I disabled it. I took off their head and they're still alive. Poxwalkers, ladies and gentlemen. They, don't necessarily need to have deals to keep on going. Lost one guardsman, which is unfortunate. That's not as much as I'd like. Why is that Poxwalker so tough? Oh, you somehow got a bonus from the Nurgling Swarm? Despite the Nurgling Swarm being all the way over there? Don't like that.
At your command.
Don't like that one bit.
Moving now. To the end.
Take that, Nurglings!
Feel my
And we've got the Nurglings. I repeat, we've handled the Nurglings. Huzzah. There or there. What's your range? Range 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think that's still out of range.
I am with you. Justice.
And boom. You still have the Nurgling bonus. No, I don't believe you do.
Unleash me.
Let's see here. Is there a better way I can take advantage of the teleports?
Are those angels?
The answer is a most assuredly Yes. Yes, there is. Oh, and in action. Hi, welcome to That Is How You Dramatically Save a Bunch of Guardsmen. Just neural teleport. I disabled that guy's exposure, so... Yeah, so that should be fine to do that.
Commander,
Still have one more action, but let's see what you can do.
fire.
You can crit, that's what you can do. Hells yeah. And get that support fire going on.
With pleasure.
And shaboom. Haha. And that's suddenly this front very handled. Well, until those reinforcements come about, but one thing at a time. Honestly, if I'm actually able to get through this and only lose 1 or 2 guardsmen, I'll actually be impressed with myself, because that'd still be one hell of a feat.
Finding better ground.
Good, I can get in to big cover. Okay, and I can reload with you. So you get your support fires back.
For the Emperor! Die! Firing on target!
You know, that's fair to fall back. You're the weakest of the bunch.
Fall, monster! For the Imperium!
Guardsman, take another pally of a Poxwalker.
For the Emperor!
So that's 2 kills the guardsmen have gotten.
Die! Taking point!
These ones are all moving.
Advancing!
They're getting back position after the Poxwalker assault. Oh!
By the
3
Emperor!
guardsman kills! I repeat, we're now at 3 guardsman kills.
Barely a scratch.
Ugh! No!
And that one's panicking. I don't blame them. They've got a Poxwalker in their face. Nices. Don't like that. Like that one bit. That's, ooh, another preacher. Not a fan of running into a preacher. I am, however, a fan of them all huddling around those high explosives.
Aye, sir. Another one down.
Precision target locked in.
And we're just gonna disable that. And that bleed should take care of them after the end of their next turn. And an auto reload. Fuck yeah. That's what I love to see. That's almost up, but... it's connecting to the statues, I see.
Taking position.
Did they get a bleed on them? Yeah, they did. Boom. Could have something to make sure you bled to death. Yeah, but because the bleed happens at the end of their turn, making sure they can't do all of their crazy, like, armor buffing, other insanity stuff while they're still alive makes me feel more comfortable.
Mark acquired.
Ah! The pain will set you free!
Feel the bite of my soul.
And save that one.
Vengeance.
And a bonk.
Glory to Zalfos. Moving now. Standing ready. What is your will?
Yeah, that's the last turn. Da-da-da-da. They do the same thing or just remove one action point. I don't know. That actually honestly could be a fair point, but I get too into it. I might have just gotten too into spiting them for the sake of spiting them by destroying that fox staff because it amuses me, so you might well have a fair point. I need to keep an eye on that. On those sort of things. I sometimes forget about the value of such.
Taking point. Emperor, protect me. Overwatch.
But it did make me feel better to spite them and destroy their Vox staff.
Taking point. For the Imperium.
They're in high cover, unfortunately, so.
Protected you.
Blip, 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 blip.
This can't be happening.
I can't believe they actually had range to do something.
Another cur goes down.
Ah, Guardsmen.
Destroy loots. We don't want those heretical things. Because it's very much heretical, that Vox staff. There's nothing too annoying. Plague zones, okay. That I can deal with, that's fine. It should be considered as heretic stuff and destroyed anyways. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sanokar. Those Vox staffs are tremendously heretical. Just say no to heresy. You're immune to the plague stuff, thankfully.
I will sanctify my rounds. Weapon rearmed.
Reload. And now we can continue on with the purging.
We're saved.
Yes, you all are saved.
As ordered.
And boop.
See them fall, but
guess who has the turn to get another seed? This guy does. And yoink. I'll just be taking that, thank you.
Repositioning. Yes.
My vision is that good heretic stuff is still good stuff, but that's usually not how Space Marines think.
Taking point.
No, it isn't. No, honestly, there's still some things you just don't fuck with. Like in the case of, say, very, very nurgly stuff. And this stuff is definitely very, very nurgly stuff. Just out of range. Fortunate, but not too surprising. That's fine, you're immune to being plagued. Just like that.
I strike true. The warp resists my will.
To get a little bit closer, but that's fine.
Will be done.
And
I am eager to research
boom.
the seeds contained within those servitors, Commander. Return them to the ship with haste.
And that is a victory. I did not lose a single servitor, and I only lost 2 guardsmen. I'd say that went pretty well for, well, that being the first time I've done that mission type. So I'm happy with the outcome, at least. Basically no loss indeed. At least very, very minimal losses. I mean, I personally am fine with saving what guardsmen I can, because, hey, they're still loyal subjects of the Imperium. And I am a guardsman fan. Norgo's forces have been stymied and the remaining seeds recovered. Plus 5 seeds. Plus 5 seeds. That is really nice. Requisition reward. And what have we got here? There's a rank 2 interceptor. I don't want them. Soul Fudge. Activate to add a blast over area 2 that deals 5 damage. No stun. So adds an AoE to his side cannon. There's Agony's End. As the battlefield medicine. Can be upgraded to have plus 10% crit. And this weapon has armor break 1. Affected targets lose armor on hit. Normal for those, or can't remember. Let's see here, Terminator armor, the bronze carapace, Unit has +2 armor, which is natural, and it gives +2 HP. Not a really standout armor. Especially when I do have access to tier 2 stuff, and that's just tier 1. Psychotroke Grenade. Target a blast attack at range 10 over area 2 to deal 0 damage. Afflict Crazed for 100%. Crazed afflicted targets have a 50% chance to attack their allies each turn. Huh. That's a very different grenade. That's a very different grenade. Well, I don't know, usually their follow or die being executed by their superior. As long as they're not actively working against the Imperium at the moment, we consider them as loyal as can be. Chance is only 0% there, but it has a chance of doing more. I think I might just keep a hold of my requisitions for the moment, because then I'll have more to upgrade my tiers. I think I might do that. Yeah. Keep a hold of our resources for the time being. Hey, look at that! 3 promotions. We definitely want promotions on. Let's give you willpower, and let's give you honor the chapter so that you have that as well. Oh, wait a second. This guy leveled twice. Holy shit. Okay. That works for me. So let's do that and also give you that. Then I could just pull out that too. And I should get you your Cybolt, so you can Cybolt shoot things too. This guy leveled a lot. This guy definitely leveled a lot. That was a good boost to my backup Justicar. And I am A-okay with that. Yeah, the AP is definitely nice on the... That one in particular is basically giving AP to other people, which is very nice, and I do like it. Alright, and my apothecary. Another thorn range, gain +2 crit damage for melee attacks and +1 movement speed for yada yada turns. That's more willpower. Inflict bleed at range, and... I'll get my first Biomancy. And then also unlock this one as well, which... When equipped to a war gear slot, this knight's Biomancy abilities target any range. We do that as well. War gear slot, this knight's Biomancy abilities targeting any range. Apothecarum skull. And then my assassin. upgrade range crit chance. This unit gains an additional plus 5% crit on ranged attacks. That's definitely good for my sniper. And upgrade to lethal reflex. Lethal reflex gains +1 use per turn. What is the lethal reflex again? Oh, okay, it has to do with the pistol. So now they have an auto chance twice to when they kill a target with their pistol to gain more AP. Alright, cool. Also, none of them lasting injuries. That's great. Let's go into here and sort out our loadouts. The armor and the melee weapon. Give you back the deliverer. And we're going to switch out the Blessed Greaves to get our Apothecarum Skull. Which 1 AP, 3 willpower, all biomancy abilities can be used at long range. Let's just slot that in for them. Pretty good when lots of trash mobs get to close range. Yes, indeed. That is correct. Do need to get them a slightly better pistol to exemplify that, but that is part of the plan. You now have that Apothecarum Skull, so you now have two. You now have multiple Skull Friends. And we have the Warp Speed Biomancy, which is the start of getting their Biomancy. Too far.
Vaughn.
As for you, loadout, melee weapon, let's give you those. Knight, there's our Justicar, loadout, melee weapon, Daemon Hammer. That. And we have you an equipment slot as well, of which we will use to get your max willpower up, because we now have Honor the Chapter on you.
Vindicator.
As for you, we got that upgrade for your suit, which focus all that business. We haven't got you a better pistol, which we shall do now. It's like our options are basically, yeah. 1 crit damage, which is normal. That one afflicts bleed. That one has plus 10% crit. And an additional crit damage. That one has additional range. And a potential unlock, which I'm not sure if I can unlock or not, but that gives focus. I don't exactly know how these upgrade options work. That might be something for me to quickly look up. Okay, it's an upgrade I haven't unlocked yet. So, fair enough on that card. I might just purchase this one too. Long term, because plus 10 focus means better. Basically, yeah, better chance of triggering afflictions and autos, thus improving all their other stuff. So, I'll long term grab this. Also, it has more range, which is neat. And there we go. We have our sniper kitted out. Be able to upgrade that when I can, because that will be useful. For now, though, I think that was everybody. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool, the coolio. One day more on the Augorium. I'll have some backups there. How's my research going? 3 days, okay. Then we'll want to do this one next, after that one finishes. Unless something else stands out in its way. Alright, so we have 4 areas with 1 deal on them. And other areas with their stuff. And I want to be more centralized. 18 seeds. Yeah, that mission gave me a good bit, along with all my other work in doing so. I'm not about to argue, especially since the next upgrade I need is going to spend 5 of them. Alright, let's start getting moving to a better location to wait at. So we know more is going to be happening in due course of time. Ship project complete. Algorium 1. Algorium's capacity has been expanded. Initial projections sustain a 12.355 recurring percentile improvement to our mission success. A seemingly incredible number, perhaps, but the Algorium is no mere room full of mirrors. As Commander Gravin once noted, it is the unseen enemy who poses the greatest peril. +1 prognosticar. What do I want to get next? Honestly, I want to improve, because I'm so low on servitors, probably want to improve my personal servitor production. I mean to say. So yeah, let's improve it from 1 every 10 days to 1 every 5 days. Although the chamber has been generating a tolerable yield, we are unable to restore the neural lobotomizing spurs to standard efficiency parameters. This is a bottleneck on our rate of material processing. I believe I have a solution, although it requires some measure of creativity. This one's construction speed, okay. Let us do it. There's definitely more servitor production, the better. Let's just ignore where servitors come from. A research project complete. Advanced seed access. I've been consulting Dominus Lunette on maximizing the seed yield from our operations. She was convinced it could be improved and has modified a cache of sanctified servo skulls with extractor tools. This is an unusual gesture for the Adeptus Mechanicus, where such innovation is typically frowned upon. Your tech priest is certainly determined in her own way. Missions, +1 seed, extractor skull, servo skull. Alright, let's start a new research. And let's start researching the source of the bloom. Research time, 22 days, and we need 5 seeds. Which thankfully we definitely have. I've discovered that the seeds are attuned to a nexus of cancerous energy, but its location is shrouded in the ether. It is the key to eradicating the bloom, I am certain. But first, I must use the seeds to manifest a trail that we can follow. +1 requisition as a reward. And it'll take 22 days. So let's get that started. So for the extractor skull, if we look at that, I might as well. So I get target an enemy at range 15. Extract seeds. The skull will extract seeds, collecting all bloom seeds from the target. That's pretty neat. Don't want to replace my healing skull for it, but we'll keep in mind that we have it. It seems like a bit of an easier way of doing things. If we need more. Back to 50 range is nice. And this is a pretty good range, yeah. Honestly, kind of surprised it's that good. And I'm definitely not one to say no to it. Lath 4. There's our bloom spawns. Can I hit up that, and then that? That's a question we're gonna find out. Seeding the bloom. We have identified signs of the bloom trying to take a foothold on this planet. Must extract or destroy all the seeds we can locate below. Carriers kill enemies with ranged weapons. Skull, side cannon. Rank 3 apothecary. That could give us a backup apothecary, which could be good. Then I would be taking the path down to this one, which is a grimoire. It's another bloom assault, so win a mission with only 3 units. It's possible I might take a pass on that glorious deed. We'll see. That seems like a really, really rough mission type to do with only 3. And that one's another seeding the bloom. Win the mission without using grenades. Or a stern bolter. Tornado armor. Servo skull. Yes. It's an optional deal. It's just a glorious deed. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. They're just trying to heavily incentivize because it's like, hey, if you can do this with only 3 people, you get +3 requisitions. Pardon me. Which is a lot of requisitions, but... Ew. It's a lot of fighting, too. Okay, I think we'll definitely travel to this one first. Because that one's fairly reasonable. Don't know if I can actually get to all of them, but we at least have something of a path, and that one has a little bit more days, but we'll see once we reach that one. Can at least definitely hit 2. Keep things managed on this front, at least. Kill enemies with the ranged weapons. That we can likely do, especially if we bringing our sniper with us. Pick up apothecary. That might be our big ticket here as far as the rewards go. A backup apothecary, because we do only have one apothecary at the moment. We fail it, we only get -1 requisition. We get doctor requisition, but we won't let that happen. Grandmaster will be displeased if you fail. Yes, indeed. As I said, we have people with storm bolters plenty, and we have our assassin. I could bring along my Purgator. And they would definitely be shooting things at range. That is Psy Cannon, yeah it is. Better crit damage. A little bit less range, but than how they typically are. And a little bit less damage. Yeah, less damage, less range, but a huge chance to crit. Which I find interesting. Front grenade, brain mine. I could bring this on you. I think I might, yeah. Alright, yeah. Look at all the little serf skulls above our heads. Look at them. They're adorable. Don't mind that they're actual skulls. They're adorable. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Bear with me back.
Destination located. The Court of the Seven Miseries has been spotted within this war zone.
Nurgle's minions clearly seek out places where death and decay are most rampant.
More fuel for the fire of the bloom. We must stop the seeds from taking root here.
All the way over there. And right there. Notice in the background, that was very Hive World-ish in the background, which was kind of neat. And also, we seem to be in a maze of... in a maze of these. Yes, we are. And remember, Narem, ranged weapon kills.
Moving out.
As tempting as it is to want to smack things in the face because it's fun,
Yes, Commander.
we resist.
Vindicator at your disposal. Acquiring firing position.
Gain an extra action.
Yes, Commander. Yes. Unleash me.
Want to be careful about moving them, as they're obviously very, very fragile.
Activating Camellia line defenses.
We'll stealth, then just end turn. Oh yeah, there are 2 patrols in this area.
Ready to serve.
Did they just happen to move real quickly? Oh no, that's actually a fantastic
What is
question.
your will? I am here to serve. Foul intruders.
There we go.
Not prevail. Commander, we make contact with the enemy.
Yes, we have.
Standing ready.
So it begins. Yep, attack and friendly fire. Not surprised. Would. Oh, it only hit those ones. Alright, that doesn't quite make it as worthwhile.
Bag fiend. slay the darkness.
One down. What are you? You're just a poxwalker. No crits yet, which is unfortunate.
As you command.
Boop.
Ignatius. Yes, sir. Anyone will. The enemy is wounded.
Good old bleed and enrage. Don't like that this is explosives, but I'm about to take a risk here. All in the name of taking this guy out.
As you will.
You're a bit further behind than I would have wanted, but... That's full cover, isn't it? I think so. Unfortunate.
I will put you down.
Cast armor, I'm sure. Yep. Oh no, you've disabled my melee. Whatever will I do? Ow.
Pain is beneath me.
Ow.
Strong we shall stand.
Unfortunate. Oh, that's a lot of armor on them.
Firing.
Ooh. Accurate.
Weapon empty.
We didn't get the auto reload either. Donk.
Now, strike back.
Donk.
Aye, sir. I must rearm.
Well, you have to reload, so
Sanctified my rounds.
definitely reload.
Onward, brothers.
just in case where I need it. Actually get a flank on this fellow. As their cover is proving a slight annoyance. As is all that armor. Very solid hit.
Yes, sir.
Which means where once worked, twice should work, and just as well. Jeez, that armor's such a bitch to get through. We can get a fire on them, and then you can finish things off.
For Titan! Another battle ends in triumph.
That's 4 of your health, so... I might be getting an injury at the end of this, which is unfortunate, but...
Restored, brother. I am an instrument of vengeance.
But, so be it. Because you can shortcut that way. I don't want to necessarily trigger things immediately quite yet, but I do want to get you relatively close. Alright, yeah, around there shouldn't fully trigger things. Maybe that won't. Oh, God. One moment, please. Spider alert. I repeat, we have a spider issue here that I need to deal with pronto because dear gods, that's huge. Sniffling the remains. It's not the Inquisition against a spider. No kidding! Oh, it's a big one too. Ugh. I'd just like to say, for the kind of day I've been having, the last thing I needed as well was an episode of arachnophobia of just a spider crawling on the damn wall. Ugh. This day is really determined just to give me shit. That's how I'm feeling at the moment. This span of time has been just out to spite me. And I might have moved too closely.
I see one.
I still have someone far away, don't I?
Gods, watch over me.
Brothers, stand ready.
Yeah, I still have someone way too far away. Right. That's on me. I mean, that's a good move to trigger them, but once I get my apothecary into position... My skin is crawling. I do not like it one bit. Why do spiders have to exist? I mean, yes, I know their niche in the. I know their
Finding better ground.
I know their niche in the environment, all that jazz, yada yada. I still don't have to like it though,
At your command.
and I don't like it. They terrify me. To get rid of flies. There's other thing that gets rid of flies. Like bats. Bats get rid of insects, and they're infinitely more adorable. Infinitely more adorable. Like, substantially more adorable, in fact. Spiders are not. Spiders are foul abominations. Let's get you there. And then you there, which should trigger the group.
We are discovered.
I have a lot of spiders in my house. I don't mind them as long as they don't pop directly in my desk or bed. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to have a firm, hard rule of if a spider runs into my domain, so to speak, which my domain is my room, the bathroom I use, and the hallway in between said bedroom and bathroom. If a spider appears in any of those areas, they're fucking dead. No mercy. No rules, they are gone. And this one, I'll note, which is definitely why I acted very viscerally, and then paranoidly looking around, it crawled and suddenly appeared just right on the wall behind where this desk is, so... Literally, if I bend over with my hand like that, I'm where the spider was. Did not like in any way, shape, or form. Not a fan. Not a fan in the slightest bit. That's our seed person. And you are the Plague Marine.
Perfect shot.
Goodbye, Plague
Ammunition
Marine.
depleted. Prepare to
You get an
fire.
auto reload, so I need to do that myself. A Grenadier. Oh, but you're actually in full cover. Fortunate.
My blade is yours.
Nom 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 nom. Like to see it using the Sector Servo Skull. Yep. I have indeed pulled the seed from them. Cool. Definitely works a lot more smoothly. And I can take out 2 of these fellows. Leads all ammo, that's right. Oh my god. It absolutely busts through cover as well. I'm pleased about this discovery.
I'm here to serve.
I can technically just get in range there.
No!
Perfect.
Don't give up now!
Praise the Emperor.
Vindicator at your disposal.
Okay, and I can still shoot with you as well, yeah. Alright, cool. We'll start with you, and that's a crit. Let's just take off their arm before I kill them utterly and completely.
Come on.
Then do-da. Hammer time indeed. Alright, that encounter went remarkably smoothly. Range 10. Be out of range things, unfortunately.
Your orders.
I'm definitely keeping my eye on it.
Yeah.
Alright, you can go there.
Awaiting directions.
You and all the servo skulls.
At your service.
Give me a target.
What is your will?
Just these
Awaiting
two.
directions.
I shouldn't get into any fights at the moment, so... Unless I trigger things by moving there. In which that case, well... Let us see. Yeah. There we go. That triggers them.
False Emperor.
See one!
Just wait.
Down. Overwatch. I throw this at somebody's face? Not just can I, but I can throw it at two people's faces.
As you command.
Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Vindicare at your disposal.
Actually, somehow have no bead on any of them,
Yes, Commander.
which is highly unfortunate.
Standing ready.
And that's got all that hazard stuff there.
At your command.
I would get that there, which would be a manageable thing, technically.
Yes, Commander.
I have the minor problem of that guy.
Weapons ready.
Unleash me. Your command. What is your will?
Ooh, that gets you in range, but I also was thinking of throwing that. Actual mine. Extractor skull work that far? Yes, it does. Okay, I don't need line of sight for the extractor skull.
That's all the seeds accounted for, Commander. But there are warp disturbances emerging nearby. We will begin teleport extraction immediately.
Ready for battle.
Right, one's appearing there, and one's appearing there. Okay.
This is coming with me.
Oh, you can get on top of this. Okay, then. Okay, then. Ah, okay, that's not in range there.
Ignatius. Aye, sir. Your orders.
Let's you go there. That's a valid. That's a valid.
Get out of there!
matter, sir. At your service.
Now for one on this dunometer.
Confirmed.
Yes, Commander. Strike forward.
Now have 3 actions. Yo, shoot you.
Awaiting directions.
Shoot you with the pistol to stun you.
Target wounded.
And then execute.
I am the Emperor's vengeance. My blade is yours.
Over. Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Commander.
Sort of piecing things together. Sort of.
What is your will?
Zabers.
Well, there's still that awkward guy there.
I am here to serve.
That frag grenade might be able to take care of the cover. It's kind of what I have to count on here at the moment. Like, just barely out of range, but... can this cover clear at the very minimum? Nope. Okay, that's too tough then. Then I'm not going to waste a grenade. Sometimes hard to tell what cover's actually destroyable and what's not. In this case, it's definitely it's apparently an is not. Which is unfortunate to say the least.
Affirmative.
Cannot be destroyed because he didn't use enough explosives. I have the explosives that I have available on hand. Alright, that worked out to some benefit. And that the fact that that grenadier worked to my benefit as well. Alright. And that's a plague marine and a cultist. And we have nerdlings. Who are just hiding behind that. Like the dicks they are. Anyways, let's just get rid of that one. And then commence the fallback.
Your orders.
The longer it takes for them to reach us, well, the more they're actually gonna have to work to attack us. Let's take you over here. Yeah, you right here. That means you don't get plagued. And then you can go right there.
Advancing. Level protects. Securing position.
Well, that was an interesting little glitch. There was a brief moment during the enemy turn that those bodies were spinning. These bodies around here, they're just going do 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 do.
Commander.
And that was bemusing, to say the least.
I will mutilate you.
Could do stun, but no ranged weapon on it. Plague Marine is very good.
In my sights. The target survives.
I love to hear an auto reload. An auto reload makes me plenty happy.
Yes, sir.
Justice.
Let's just get rid of the Plague Marine. And then, oh look, things are so kindly empty.
Ready to fire.
Oh right, you don't have an Overwatch with this gun.
Their fire will be useless.
Oh, there's enemies right there.
Your fate shall be tested.
I didn't see those ones. That must have been a roaming patrol.
Overwatch.
Boxwalker business being poxwalkers.
Teleportation.
But we've got teleportation. To that I say huzzah. Da-da-da, victory. That went well. GG indeed, thank you. Plus 3 more seeds, plus 10 servitors, and a lot of requisitions. Carry sight, cannon, FKM, power armor, servo skulls. Let's see what's what. This one, Disruptor Skull. Targeted enemy at range 10. Deal 2 damage. Armor pierce, afflict disrupted, which cannot trigger their autos. Okay. So that's like a potential way of utilization to get rid of, well, the brain plays. A potential way of, like, disabling an Overwatch or something to that effect. Or just really any auto attack. Along with dealing some damage and armor pierce. I might well take that. That's a power armor. Plus 4 HP. The potential upgrade of willpower. That's redemption. Its extra bonuses are Heretic Slayer. This weapon deals plus 2 damage against organic targets. And Hagen Pattern. This weapon gains plus 10% crit against organic targets. Ooh. And we can potentially upgrade it for more crit or more damage. That's actually kind of interesting, because organic is a very frequent target. That's that one, and that's it. That's the apothecary I had my eye on. Alright, so let's grab our backup apothecary. Let's grab a redemption. Wild Valdar's discipline. It's done alright, but I think this guy's getting Terminator armor, so... I'll have the chance of plus 2s, but not in any of this barrage of stuff. I'll take the Disruptor Skull. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Apothecary is almost up, and no injuries, which is always good. GM barracks, and there's our other apothecary we just picked up. Well, we're gonna have to get their own Terminator armor, because the game has not just auto-grabbed it. It's worked its way close to servo skulls, which that is nice. And then it's also gotten a bit of warp speed biomancy. Oh, I will show that in a moment. I don't have another Stormbolter. Don't have another power armor, but I can switch things out if need be. I'll use plate. Alright. Probably should have picked up that power armor, but I didn't think I'd actually need it just right off the bat. Put that disruptor on you right now. Arthecium, we will give you this one, as I am about to give that other one to my other apothecary. Redemption. Dear God, look at that saw blade. Is fantastic. Alright, so I got that apothecary. I got that deal. I got the skull. Is there something else I got? I don't feel like I did. Okay, so there are actually 3 other types of assassins, other than our sniper. It's apparently the Eversor, or the Colexis, and the Calidus. Now, let me see, remember whichever ones they do. I did do that research, but I have forgotten offhand, so... So yeah, obviously the Vindicare that we started with is our sniper type. Okay, the Calidus is apparently effectively a stealth disruptor. So effectively, they're able to walk around kind of freely with stealth without being detected, and then they can kind of sow chaos with them. Basically, she kind of gets to get up close to enemies and then sort of ambush them and deal damage preemptively without triggering the pack. Basically, the Colexis. The Colexis assassin is apparently all about being anti-psychic. So, they apparently have the ability to close warp rifts, anti-demon ranged attack, and they generate willpower points by other things spending their willpower points. So instead of starting with full willpower points, they generally ramp up their willpower points based upon willpower use of other types, and they can kind of silence enemy psyker types and the like. While the Eversor basically spends bleed. Is a bleed melee sort of predominant deal. Looks like they might have teleports and stuff, but the Eversor is kind of a weird one in that they cast from their hit points. So they basically use their hit points to deal damage on enemies, which is it's certainly unique, to say the least. It's my kind of assassins, but I don't see how they're used in this kind of game. Apparently the whole ambushy scouting deal, apparently they can deal some pretty significant damage, in that they can do a pretty good bead on just annihilating enemies while they're still all grouped up and packed up. I think is basically how it's sort of orientated. But obviously, to get more, I'd need to spend some of my requisitions, and, well, I'm kind of trying to keep a little bit in the way of requisitions. A little bit. I don't think there's anything else I got. I can remember. Let's go back to here and go back to here. Oh, true. Want to see it put down a C4 and run away unnoticed. Little pack. I remember being able to do that with the snipers in XCOM 2. They were they kind of ran a bit off of that premise. Let's get on moving. So this one is a sanctified servitor with the potential of only winning with 3 units, which I really do need more requisitions. Ugh, okay. So I might give it a try with only 3. Have to be a little bit more concentrated. Yeah, 6 enemy reinforcements, sheesh. And I might have to deal with only protecting some of them, but sacrifices must be made. In the name of I want currency. Question is, what will be the best way of it? Should definitely do a save. The best way of approaching this be? With only 3 units. Can remove them from the squads. I could get back my main Justicar. And so that would be pretty powerful. Do you think my assassin would still be the best call, or do I want another knight? Yeah, this will be the big question. It's either I keep my assassin, or I use my interceptor, which is my melee person. Yeah, this is gonna be the conundrum here. Either the assassin or the interceptor. Could definitely give it a try with my assassin. They don't have they do have some good utility things that can help me out, but I guess this is why I keep a save at the start, just in case I need to change things around. try it with the assassin first. Have a regular frag grenade. The 19 health in. Let us see how this goes. This might get dicey.
This squad has taken up refuge in some old fortifications from some forgotten skirmish. Reports indicate they were ambushed, returning to the garrison with the sanctified servitors.
Their lack of vigilance will hamper my research. Recover the servitors, Commander. That is your only duty.
One squad there. One squad there. One squad all the way over here. It's definitely one patrol off this way. And one other patrol off this way. Nothing from this end yet. This is going to be dicey. Just gonna put this in its own save slot for now. I'm going to have that save slot anyways. It's not actually that, but let's see what we can do.
Yes, Commander.
My apothecary can get over here.
As ordered.
Our salvation has arrived.
I'll definitely be relying on them a bit. The guardsmen to kind of hold things down. Alright, you go over here.
Are those angels?
I could have you take a position here ahead of time, but that would limit you a bit in terms of helping out immediately. I think you might be of more use here. Depends on which is in each pack. Might not be bad to have you here either, because then you can very quickly bounce over. Oh, sure, let's have you with them. And you gained an extra action. Cool. I am definitely A-okay with that.
Moving.
Alright, let's see what sort of pain we're in for.
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
Poxwalker, Occultist, and...
What do we have here?
We are discovered.
You have a Plague Marine over here. And reinforcements are starting over there, okay. You are all alone for that. Like, yeah, okay. That's why you have view of everything. Because it's on top of everything.
Confirmed.
You know what? Sure. At the moment... Oh, you're in full cover, aren't you? Does this still work? Let's find out.
Die. Must reload.
No, okay. Alright, good to know. Good to know that that does not work. Knowing how much full cover the enemies get at times. They're just like, oh, and we just know exactly where all the full cover is and can plainly easily move there. This is full cover. God damn it. Almost regret bringing the sniper, if only because I can't get a bead on fucking anything at the moment. Ugh.
Moving. Locked on.
I hope you're not vulnerable. It's not an ideal situation here. These missions are definitely, for some reason, a lot more difficult than their counterparts. Of course you fucking have full cover. Ugh. Keeping in mind that reinforcements are going to be happening there.
Aye, sir. Foe destroyed, Commander.
Advancing!
Guardsmen moving.
Got my eye on you. Shot confirmed! Overwatch!
They're in full cover, unfortunately.
For the Imperium! Damn it!
Actually in full cover. Deal with that.
Shot confirmed! Thrown! For the Imperium!
Full cover does a lot more in this game than it does in the XCOMs. Case in point on it, just protecting from full damage. And there's swollen flesh.
No! Die, abomination!
Alright, that of course has to be a grenadier. Of course it had to be.
Advance with impurity! They won't know what hit them.
Attack! Kill them all! Fall, monster! You will bleed! Call the medic! Overwatch. can't be happening! The gods favor you!
So it's a lot of... and they just bled to death.
No glory, no salvation.
Oh, all the goddamn grenadiers. Ah, good, a plague marine. Alright, the next reinforcements are over here on this side of the board, I see.
Listening.
Alright, cool. That did give me an additional action. She is in range, but it's not going to kill them. Oh, why does this Plague Marine always have to be in fucking cover?
Mark acquired.
Oh, alright then.
Ammunition depleted.
And I did not get a free reload either, which is sad.
Entering stealth.
This is the moment we stealth and reload. Can I clear the cover there? If so, I have a plan. Not the best plan, but a plan. Can I get that guy in the collateral too? Let us find out.
I am his will. Foe destroyed, Commander.
Okay then. Okay, I can't use that on them, unfortunately. That I did not know, but apparently they do not count. However, this guy is at least completely vulnerable. So I can at least go for the kill on them. So at least that deals with that threat. Unfortunately, hi! Welcome to every single thread under the fucking sun on this end of the board. Ugh. Dislike it tremendously. Ugh. This mission type is, for some reason, a hell of a difficulty increase. Not exactly sure why that is. But it is. Gonna need an Aegis shield. There's just too much shenanigans here. At least try to cover the ones in the base. At least that's the logic for the moment. Alright.
Taking point.
Not counter bets too much at the moment. Friends. This side is about to get reinforcements. And there's that Grenadier.
Firing on target.
Who is, of course, in full cover.
For the Imperium. Die.
Oh no, you really should keep on firing. Yes, like that. Knife kill. Fortunately, here comes that fucker. Who's taking out one of the guardsmen? And disable my melee.
No.
Oh, good, because that's what we fucking need. More of them. Bomb's not good. Oh yeah, and neither is that guy. This may be a lost side. Yeah. Oh, good. That's what I fucking need.
You cannot harm me.
Fuck off with the pin, you little shits.
They come to their doom. Run!
Two Plague Marines, wonderful.
Securing position.
That one's plagued their allies. And about to have reinforcements pop up at the... yeah, at number 3.
Yes. Perfect shot. Weapon empty.
Fuck you.
Weapon loaded.
Like, fuck that guy in particular. And of course I'm not in range. Ugh. This fucking full cover is being an utter swine and a half.
As requested.
Well, I need to start making my way that way. there's so much plague. Their full cover shenanigans are annoying me. And this front is just in a lot of fucking trouble. A lot.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Deal. Melee would have been great to have, but they haven't had to have disabled my melee this turn. Just had to. Let's just bunker down.
Taking point.
Ugh.
Taking point. For the Imperium. Ah! Taking cover. This can't be happening!
Ah, good, of course I am. Ugh. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Strong we shall stand.
Die, die, die!
You know what? I'm pulling a mulligan on this one. And reorientating. Yeah. Especially when we're so limited in this game anyways, in terms of what exactly we can deploy. Or, well, how much we can deploy.
Run!
Damage. I wish that guy wasn't wounded. Ugh. still have them.
Ignatius. Run.
Buddha.
Hold up, I'm sensing something here.
Vindicator.
Okay. Let's count. Did not mean to go back all the way. That was weird though. For a brief moment, it showed a red with green with 4. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this probably isn't going to actually work, but let's just see a moment if I've found a bug. This is now science. They shouldn't work, yet it showed it as green. And thus science must be, the science must be noted. It'll probably fix itself in mission, which is what I'm counting on seeing. But if it doesn't, who might argue?
Some old fortifications from some forgotten skirmish. Reports indicate they were ambushed, returning to the garrison with the sanctified servitors.
Their lack of vigilance will hamper my research. Recover the servitors, Commander. That is your only duty.
Yep, same battlefield. Not surprised. It shows it on there. So,
Ready to serve. Run. At your service.
maybe I've slightly bugged things. We'll find out. This is why I have separate save a rune.
Praise the Emperor.
But like I said,
Ready to kill.
Ignatius.
if this does work, who am I to argue? I'm not, is the answer. Alright, so how do we want to split our people?
Awaiting directions.
Kind of want you to go this way this time. Because if that apostate is still
Firing
there, then
position.
I want to be able to deal with that guy very quickly. And if they're going to be full of poxwalkers like we've seen, maybe we send in Varn.
Our salvation has arrived!
What is your will?
It's like, I think the biggest issue with this mission type, as far as having to split your team, is predominantly that you only have 4 to work with. Technically, this one wants us to do it 3, but for legitimate purposes, normal purposes, it asked it with, like, you have 4 people to work with. And thus you're splitting 2 and 2 between 3 zones, which is certainly a very minimal thing. fucker is still there.
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment.
False Emperor!
They have gone the exact same way. Yep, reinforcements are over there.
Standing ready.
That's unfortunate. That for some reason doesn't count as a valid target, which is sad.
Vindicator at your disposal.
Yep, that's considered heavy cover. I'm very tired of things being in heavy cover. In full cover, rather. It's full cover? Fucking really?
I am here to serve.
My blade is yours.
Go to here. Is that enough range to get all the way over there? I think that's still... Oh, nope. That's slightly better. That's a lot better. And I gained an extra deal. Okay. Gods, interceptors are so good. I mean, they all of the different types have their usage, but man, for shockingly enough, for like crowd clear purposes, something like teleport strike is really fucking nice. Now that just increases my crit. That's right.
Haven't you?
What power! By the Emperor.
Okay, that's one less thing to deal with. I can only get a bead on them through... Ooh. There. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get a bead on them anywhere else. I'd have to hope I maybe get a bonus auto on it.
Understood.
No, not on that one. I kind of want to get that auto on the movement, because that would be very, very handy. In terms of just having a clear-cut board, just clear on the board.
Confirmed.
Probably shouldn't be save scumming, but yeah, fine, fucking be that way. These guys are not even really in position. At least they have a turn to work with things.
At your command.
take up position there, but rather be in the confines of the base.
Yes, sir.
And let's just do it like that then.
Firing on target! Got
And
my eye
full
on
cover,
you.
because of course they do.
Advancing! For the Imperium! You!
Same deal there.
Advancing!
Full cover pulls a lot of fucking weight.
They won't get me here.
Let me tell you.
Confirmed.
There, I see one. Die, abomination!
And that's a lot of pins.
Fall, monster!
But only on them, so not the worst thing. Oh, those guardsmen are in trouble. They've been plagued.
You will bleed! Fall, monster! Here's a good spot.
That's an Overwatch. That's getting shot in the face, and then Overwatch.
Run, run, run! Die, die, die!
At the Grenadier, yes it is. Pinned those guardsmen.
More of the plague.
Wow, the reinforcements.
We break no skins.
I see one.
And yet, next group is over there.
Yeah.
God, there's so many fucking enemies on the board right now. It is silly. And fuck you.
Die.
No.
Oh, and the auto reload. Beautiful.
Orders. Yes, Commander.
Unleash me.
Unleash you? Don't worry. That's the plan.
Feel the bite of my sword.
Throne of Terror!
Where are all my actions, but... Yeah, getting rid of this Grenadier is always useful.
Fury.
Dude, that's just a regular cultist. That's just a regular cultist. That's just a regular cultist. Okay. And let us just get into full cover.
It will be done.
Can only move once on this guy. You're definitely a bit on the vulnerable side over here, actually. I think technically they are there as well. Yeah, because cover shenanigans. And let's just move there then. Now on this side of the board, where we have just silly things happening. think this is where... Is this where the reinforcements are coming? No, this is where the reinforcements are coming on the side we don't have anybody at.
I'm here to serve.
Are you? You're just a cultist.
Aye, sir. Foe destroyed, Commander.
Let's take out you first. Sure, let's just detonate this.
We're saved.
Just so it's not a bloody issue.
This will steal your mind, brother.
Let's give warp speed to them. Get rid of all their armor. As they're walking through that. There's no way around that without going the, except going... skirting around a bit. Like, if we do that... and that... and then like that...
What power? Taking point.
and then, okay. Bit more of a handle on the situation.
For the Imperium.
Meanwhile, that guy just standing out in the open like a fool.
Damn it! Shot confirmed.
Fortunately, the cover is saving that plague
For the
marine.
Imperium.
Oh!
Overwatch.
I can't believe I've seen the day. One of the guardsmen took out a plague marine. I repeat, this is not a drill. A guardsman has taken out a plague marine. Fantastic.
No.
Try harder, whelp.
I will fight from here.
At least have armor.
It bleeds.
And you Overwatch, because of course you do. Like the git you are.
Yes.
And that pins down those two.
This way, out of sight. Die, abomination!
And a time bomb. Everything can happen. Indeed. And I'm not about to argue.
I sense the enemy converged.
That was a great boon to our... to keeping control of matters. And yet more reinforcements on this end of the board.
Ready to serve.
Can I not get a beat on this guy? Oh, fine. Fine, we'll do it like this. Now we're in their face. Meanwhile, if we shield up here, we should be able to take the blow. Yep.
See them fall, brothers.
Then if we just do a basic one of these, we just need one more. And boom. Le boom le boom. I cannot get a good beat on that target, unfortunately. Alright, cool. I got the auto on that one. Let's see if I can get an auto on this kill.
Fire.
I heard a sheen. Yep, it triggered. You know what I'm going to do with the rest of this guy's actions? I'm going to get him over to this other end. Because this will need help. Soon. Get my sniper in position there. We could take damage to this guy, or we can just be a teleporting little... Like, or we can just go crazy. Don't think I can, yeah. And boop.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
And boop.
Of the hammer.
That guy's still plagued. I'm sorry. The game doesn't let me heal you. And explosions. And that's the reinforcements. That preacher needs to die. 100%. Reinforcements over here. Okay, of course it is. Not this turn, thankfully.
Listening.
Save that guy for last.
Praise the Emperor.
Are you? You're Grenadier, okay. That's like a full-on zeros. And at least has some damages there, but no way we're getting it off of just one. I really wish the game would let me save this guy, but it doesn't. It continues to make me very sad. This guy will just die to the plague because the game's like, nah, we're not gonna let you heal the guardsman. Have fun. It's a bleed too. bonk.
By the Emperor.
And because definitely fuck this guy. Bonk. Like, I know I could have killed that other Poxwalker, but that guy's just dangerous. Getting him engaged into melee is very, very worth doing.
Understood.
Still nothing triggered. I wonder if that can actually work to my benefit or not. We'll find out, but if I can take a shot, I would like to take a shot. Yeah, there we go.
Gods preserve us!
That is a bunch of cultists.
Cannot see us.
Bunch of cultists that immediately found all the exact cover they need to find, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Get it through there, but I would need to get lucky. Auto trigger, I did not. Oh, they're just gonna unfortunately be there. So we can get a bead on what's reinforcing over here.
Advancing! In cover! Got my eye on you. Shot confirmed! For the Emperor!
Goddamn cover.
Taking point! Taking cover! Firing on target!
Your faith guards you.
Overwatch! Throw! Ah!
Yep, and there's the guy dying to the plague, unfortunately.
Eat this!
Hurts my soul. Ah, pinned. That's gonna hurt. We did not resist it that time.
Ah! This way. Out of sight.
Not a heavy stubber. Yes, yes it is. It 100% is.
Attack! Kill them all! Eat this!
Watch out!
This way, out of sight.
Okay, they just decided to focus that poor guardsman. I'm sorry, but at the same time, I'm glad they didn't go for that. And that guy's dead because he tried to get out of my melee range. Good. Parry! He parried the attack! Hells yeah! Beautiful. Time bomb. Y'all might want to get out of there. Oh good, two plague marines. Have your units suffered the hobbled affliction for 3 turns? Oh good. Don't know who it is. The game is not specified at this moment. Okay, and that reinforcements is still heading on this board.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
Cultist. Dear. I have a beat on you. I have a beat on you. I do not have a beat on you. Unless I use all my actions to go somewhere. means you have -1 HP, I mean AP, which hurts my soul.
In my sights.
Okay, crit. Hells yeah. They bleed, which means they are no longer a threat. Does this remain if I use and then fire?
Activating
We're about to
company
find
line
out,
defenses.
because I want to be stealthed. Oh, I heard an auto reload. I like to hear that. And alright, cool. You're still stealthed. Yay! Ah, it was Naramis that got hobbled. Of course. Minus movement speed.
Relentless. Down.
We're safe!
Death will only make
All right.
us stronger.
Is that this front handled? Cultists there, cultists there. All the cultists there. There's the 2 Plague Marines there. And our warp is there. Okay, so...
I am here to
And
serve.
even though they're hobbled and thus aren't going to get very far, my course of action is to get them starting to move. Meanwhile, on this front, I do have a thing I can do. I have multiple things I can do, in fact. Take as best advantage as I can on it. It's barely out of range. That doesn't do stun anyways, but... I have 3 actions to work with. One action would be that, or I can just teleport. One action's going to be that. Okay, now I need to go for that guy. Turns, this is even... It takes me 2 turns. Oh, that guy has 5 stun, I realized. Wait a second. That's a weapon I haven't encountered before. Oh no. Lethal proximity. Target an enemy at range 1 to deal 6 damage. Crack grenade. Target a blast over area 2 at range 10 to deal 3 damage. Armor break 2. Cover shot. Target a blast over area 2 at range 12 to destroy cover. This guy has grenades. This guy has a melta gun. Oh. 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 Oh no. Why the melta? Oh, that explains a lot and I don't like it. Hi. We have here a Plague Marine with heavy ordnance. Said heavy ordnance being a melta gun and crack grenades. I don't like that one bit. They also have extra stun tolerance. That's unideal too. Basically, what I'm saying is, oh no. Oh no. Oh, perfect bonus action. I could not have come at a better time than now.
Death to the enemy! Taste my fury!
Because this will get me into stunnable mode.
How about you?
Knights gain +1 AP. Could run over and stab this guy, and I think I will, because gotta get some damage on old Melta here. That means you can start hobbling over a little bit more.
Yes, come on.
You can actually start moving too. On the explosion, of course. Gonna say, this might hurt my interceptor a lot, standing right next to a Melta. Correction, it will. I just got shot because they went out of suppression.
Damn it! Firing on target!
Oh god, some Melta. Hey, nice job. Nice job, Guardsman. And then you just moved back. Ah, bold of you. Maybe these guys will shoot at the Plague Marine. Hey, I think the Plague Marine's too. Oh, nope, nope. Aw, damn.
Shot confirmed.
I think they're in full cover, and that's sad, because they actually are doing their best to try to support my poor guy. Oh god, so that's a lot of fire. Hi, Meltagun! Ow! The pain! Hello, welcome to Melta. It fucking hurts.
It is their will!
Like Melta, the pain is real.
Get to cover, Guardsman! You will bleed! Guardsman!
Definitely losing some guardsmen here.
Be happening.
Enemy reinforcements.
Oh, heavens. That's another Plague Marine. Oh, fuck, there was one more reinforcement. Damn it. Alright, so you actually need to stay here in this area, I guess.
Yes, come on. Wolves inbound.
Your difficulty jump between previous mission and this one is huge. It's definitely jumped. Alright, that's just a hazard spray. I say just, it's still not ideal, but...
Ready to kill.
Oh, that... Oh, thank God I gained in action.
I am death.
Hey, say goodbye to the heavy stubber, at least. Because they just got heated to oblivion. Oh, I unfortunately. Not yet, at least.
Confirmed.
I need to get in heavy cover then. I still think it's in my best interest to try to get someone over there, but now I'm conflicted because, of course, teleportation's coming in through here. But this area is in definitely a lot better management than the other one, but it's gonna take me like 2 turns to get over there. Ugh, fine. I'll stay here for now. Gonna take me too long to make a difference. Anyways, let's get rid of Meltaman McGee here, because fuck this noise. That hurt. My interceptor's going to be out of action for a bit more. Alright, now start teleporting outwards. See if you can't be of any help.
For the Emperor!
A lot of poxwalkers, which isn't ideal, but at least they're not ranged. And a plague marine. Oh, and I think the grenadier still. Unfortunately, that's gonna be slightly annoying. But yeah, missions have definitely been steadily getting more difficult, and this is a difficult mission type anyways. Though that's certainly not helping matters. And hazard spray is happening. There's a lot of fire running through on my screen, but not a lot of actual, you know, being lit on fire.
No! This can't be happening!
Alright, all the guardsmen are panicking. And that one's dead. There's the grenadier. Thank gods I didn't get pinned again. Alright, what do we have on this front here? They walk into fire? No problem. They should have been lit on fire, yes. They really should have. I'm not about to justify that one. I was really hoping they'd be lit on fucking fire. But they weren't.
With me, my brothers. Lady.
Alright, almost there to lend a hand.
Are those angels?
Precision target locked
As for you, fuck off with that hazard spray. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
fire.
And then auto reloads. I do want to see, first things first. I can't get a bonus.
Fire.
No, apparently I can't. Okay, fine. Now, what exactly do we have here? A grenadier. A cultist. A cultist. A heavy stubber, that needs to die, and a cultist.
Yes, Commander.
And you are still hobbled. Allows you to make one shot. That's not going to do a whole lot of damage. Let's just threaten the heavy stubber.
The wicked tools cannot stop you!
Is that the Grenadier? Yes, it is. Want a Grenadier, or do I... Let's use this turn to kill this guy.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
I think that's my best use. Getting more actions off of you. To bleed, you need to reload, so well, the next ideal course is just for you to kill this guy.
Advancing!
Guardsmen are moving.
Firing on target! Fall, monster!
Hit a Plague Marine, and I respect that. These guys have nothing to worry about. Yep, I'll get pinned, but that's fine with... We're only gonna take immediate damage from one thing. You know, sending a time bomb into the abyss, but... With that, that's just a small amount of damage. And then they die to bleed. They're immune to that. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, no, 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 don't like this. Goes another guardsman. And I intercept. Oh, god damn it. Ow.
Minor wounds taken.
Yes, yes indeed.
Die, die, die!
Oh, thank gods I resisted the pin. I need all the actions I can here. It's not ideal, to say the least. Does all range mean all range? Yes. Some warp speed from the abyss. Fortunately, I think this actually has a range. Oh wait, choose a knight at any range. Ah. Let's give this fine fellow all the action economy, shall we? Because they're gonna fucking need it.
Give me a target.
And we have the unfortunate you situation.
Mark acquired. It bleeds. Die.
I'm morbidly curious here. This is for science. Knock your foe backwards with your relentless advanced knockback. No crit.
A well-deserved death.
Okay, it doesn't actually execute them, but it
Entering stealth.
it killed them at least, and killing them with a tackle was amusing. Oh, thank gods, yes. It's like, oh hells, yes I will.
Clear shot. Ammunition depleted.
Ammunition depleted, that's fine.
Justice.
Alright, now I can do this. These shenanigans. Ah. And this is what we call salvaging matters.
To research the seeds contained within those servitors, Commander. Return them to the ship with haste.
I could not have done that with 3 people. I legitimately could not have done that. Strike for the win. No kidding. I could not have done that with 3 units. Not in any way, shape, or form. Hi-yi-yi. Rough missions, those types. Really rough. I'm going to have injuries. And that's going to be unfortunate. But we succeeded. And it counted the glorious deed. That may have been a bug, but who am I to say no? I'm not, is the answer. Considering what we just went through, I am not going to argue with a slight bug in my favor. So, nothing to see here, folks. Totally, 3 units. Totally. Do not worry about the invisible assassin sniper in the background. They totally were not on this mission. Not in any way, shape, or form. If Bloom Assault and Urgos Force have been stymied and the remaining seeds recovered. Plus 5 seeds, plus 1 grimoire. And a whole lot of pain. Ooh. Artisan Nullifier Matrix. The Knight's Aegis Shield gains plus 3 armor. I'm gonna pick that up. That could be very handy. Mark of the Aegis. A power armor with plus 1 armor on it. Okay, that's neat. Biomancy stats for plus 1 turn. It's a Biomancy sort of weapon. I think I'll pass on that one. And I'll pass on these other 2 as well. Yeah, that's just a side cannon. Don't have too many people using side cannons. Definitely pick up that plus 1 armor, power armor, and this Nullifier Matrix. Alright, yep. Wounds on my Interceptor and my Assassin, to no surprise whatsoever. It's too bad my Assassin took that at the very end as well. It's like, ah, shoot. Resistance Purify. +1 stun. For 1 turn. And that's for 2 turns. We can eventually upgrade that so it's more turns and more stun. I use a Biomancy, he has a chance to gain +1 AP automatically. Ooh. Or 50% chance. When this knight uses a Biomancy, he has 15% chance to gain the same boon automatically. Ooh. Also, fascinating. I think I'll finish up my stuff that I want to do here, and that is the, gain some willpower. Gain another ammo in my servo skulls. Yeah, we'll do it like that. As for my interceptor, who's going to be out for a bit. I can boost up my... I can be able to warp charge my teleport strike, which, yes. Then I'm gonna upgrade the damage of my support fire because that's a good ability as well. 18 days. And my assassin, they're up to level 5, which gains them spy mask. Support, target a unit at any range to afflict exposed. 115% chance, infinite turns. Afflicted targets gain plus 25% crit vulnerability. Interesting. Also, next turn, upgraded bleed. Reduces the cooldown on Deadshot. Ooh. Alright, so that's some more injuries for the pile. 19 days, 18 days. Not the worst. Bound to get one of our small people back up. I say small people because I think they're like level 1, but I still have enough on the field. That interceptor's back up in 18 days as well, so these 3 are all around the same time. That's what I want to experiment with. What power armors do I have on people at the moment? That's an eventual +1 armor. That's an already +1 armor. For now, we'll just equip that on you. As we don't need to utilize you at this moment, so that's fine. I have frag grenades and a grenade slot, and you have 10 plus 1 of those. My other Justicar has definitely less. Jabez. Your Sector Skull's fine, but I'm going to put this on you for the time being, because that definitely gives that a huge boost. Just for now, until I might think of someone else or some other build that I want to put on that, but I think it could work well for you. Actually, might also work well with is our
Solo.
other Purgador, because they're a bit on the Master Side. Do we have you as into the heretic? That is a silencer? Yes, it is. Put that on you for the time being as well. Here's the ultimate question. Is there actually enough time to get to this? It only has 5 days, so I'm leaning towards a maybe not, but... Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't quite do the trifecta, which is sad. Wish we could see what exactly the time period on that is, but at least it... Yeah, that's just gonna have to go through. Unfortunate, but we did take out the, bigger ones, at least. The riskier but rewarding ones. Actually, what am I doing? I still need that on stream 3. I think what we need to do is just head back this way. Don't have quite enough warp speed yet. Quite enough. But I would like to fix that. Warp speed front, but I need reactor upgrade. And now we are here. And that planet now has that on it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different places with it. Those deals on it. How much time do we have on that? 4 days. I think my construction speed went down. Oh, that was nice while it lasted. At least all of these 5 points are only at once at the moment. So it's like I'm still keeping it somewhat managed.
Passing through a warp storm has a high chance of causing adverse events for the Edict. Warp storms also interfere with missions that occur within their boundaries.
Oh, lovely. A warp storm? Those are things. Prognosticar bonus inactive. The warp activity here disrupts your prognosticars. This will restrict access to their bonuses, as well as limit your ability to deploy stratagems during this combat mission. And it's impacting, I think, this system as well. Lovely! I mean, it's not too bad to be in that corner, as long as we make sure mission doesn't appear there, which we will make sure. Augmentation chamber complete. Have had my Lex Mechanics fashion a lathe to sharpen more neural lobotomizing spurs, which will vastly increase our servitor conversion capability. One reminded me that this was dangerously close to adaptation, and I could be charged with heretic tendencies. He will be the first to test the new spurs. Oh, jeez. And on that cherry note... we don't have enough to take advantage on that. This would be most of our stuff, but it would increase construction speed. 6 servitors. Autos. Thorium is 6. And Recovery speeds. Rotation chamber barracks. There's tons of stuff I need. I think I'll do construction speed first. Heretic, the technology of heretics. Yeah, it's basically, it's definitely an Adeptus Mechanicus term that effectively orientates those of the Mechanicus who dangerously dabble with, as you said, heretical technologies. Basically, those of the Xenos, or even Chaos for that matter. So it's definitely those of the Adeptus Mechanicus who heavily lean towards using that sort of xenotechnology. Sometimes, if you border right, and follow along still with enough of the dogma of the Mechanicus, it can be kind of looked over in a bit more radical branches, but if you go too far, it is definitely bordering terribly close to a full-on heresy and subsequent action. Accelerated construction 1 plus 50% construction speed. If you must insist on subjugating the edict to a barrage of fresh wounds, we should at least arrange for prompt field repairs. With some effort, I believe I can expedite my work restoring the ship to her proper glory. Let's get that rolling then. How's your research doing on this? 1 day, okay, cool. That is good. Well, definition of heresy is pretty obscure from the beginning. Correct! You are correct. That's why I said it's like, it's all about the lines and how others interpret the lines. But definitely heretic in general is very specifically along those lines within the Adeptus Mechanicus. Cutscene.
Sharp rises in your heart rate and other physiological markers. For the unaugmented, this typically indicates either severe emotional distress or psychic
Yes,
overload.
it has been challenging, Dominus, but hardly a measure of my limits.
Commander, the Inquisitor has completed her task.
Indeed, and it has proved fruitful beyond my hopes. As I
We got?
theorized, the seeds all emit a common signal from the same destination.
Conclusion.
Don't you see? Such power echoes in the winds of the warp, whispering of a birthplace, the source of their power. I believe the answer to every question will be found there.
Inquisitor, you listen to voices in the Sea of Souls?
You object to my methods, Knight?
You are only human. You walk a dangerous path.
I am a sanctioned Inquisitor of the Ordo Malleus.
This petty dueling is unproductive. Inquisitor, you have located this site?
Have I not said it? The seed's energy points here, to the heart of an Eldari craft world. The craft
Beg
world
pardon?
of Saria. In the warp's tides, I saw visions of it overrun. The inhabitants slaughtered by the plague god's servants.
Oh?
Now, its wraithbone ruins act like a protective cocoon, shielding the bloom's foul energies from detection.
Such a blasphemous sight will not be unguarded.
Existing archives suggest this craft world is dormant. A swift strike could yield valuable data.
Your tech priest is, as always, on point, Commander. When the time comes, and I urge you to make it soon, I will accompany your knights through the ruins of the craft world and extract the truth with my own hands.
Secretary's name always makes you laugh. Fair enough. Also, ye gods. That's an interesting twist. overrun Aldari craft world in the warp. Oh, that's... a craft world. That might be dangerous. Though if it's fallen to Nurgle, then that's also a very huge blow to the Eldari as well, because craft worlds are vastly important to the Eldari. Losing one hurts. Very much hurts. Research project complete. Source of the bloom. With careful study of the seeds, I have isolated a spore that leads to the heart of an Aldori craft world. Your brother Ektar is skeptical, but understand that we have little choice. The bloom expands at an erratic pace, and we cannot purge the infection one system at a time. We must get ahead of the virus, and this craft world may contain the first substantial clue I need. It's one requisition. We don't have a... I've been forgetting. Ugh. I feel like a fool for this, but I've been forgetting to use the one stratagem I have. Meaning, one extra action point that probably could have come in handy on numerous occasions during those missions. I'm a fool. But please give this fool some slack. I've had a really rough day, and thus my mind is definitely scattershot to oblivion and a half. Okay, so, site we shall research next, psychic attunement. Research time 13 days. It is a remarkable vessel indeed to house its own prognosticar choir. However, I believe that your prognosticar's potential has been underused, and that their predictions could be honed into an effective purgative against the bloom. Won't be enough to turn the tide, but it may hold back this foul contagion until we find a way to destroy it. Basically improve prognosticars to get -2 corruption in the system, which could come in very handy, and unlock a bunch of other options. -5% warp surge on turn. Let's get that started. Happens when game gives player too many things to manage at the same time. Like I said, it's fair to say there's part that and that there is a lot to keep track of. There definitely is just part my mind's been a mess.
You have my attention, Knight.
You believe the answers lie within this craft world?
Yes, our records are scant, but it seems the craft world has been silent for ages.
What we do know is that they were once extremely hostile towards the Imperium. Shocker. Aldari and Imperium do get at each other's throats at times. There has been an inquisitorial interdiction on all stellar passage in this region since it was first encountered. Perhaps we kept our distance for too long. I know we're asking this question, but I know the answer to this question. Do you think the Eldar triggered the bloom?
There must have been something on that craft world to anchor the plague god's disease in real space.
Yep, that's what I figured, because I know a bit about the Eldari thanks to Rogue Trader. Doubtful. It is the Dark Prince, the god of desire, who covets Eldari souls. Yes, indeed. And so far I have only found evidence of the seeds corrupting humans. Yet, there must be something on that craft world to anchor the plague god's disease in real space.
If we must.
Your zeal in ridding the sector of this plague matches our own.
I've had the plague god in my sights for a long time, Commander.
I was brought up in the Scola Imprognium, an orphan. My parents lost to a deadly wasting disease. You have encountered his children before?
Nurgle's servants take many forms.
Yes, indeed, I have sought them out. From sentient poxes to the grotesque demons we have fought here. For all the creatures of chaos, the servants of the Plague Lord are the most profane, the most insidious. This is personal for you.
This is my life's work. I have become particularly adept at it.
I have dedicated my life to purging their vile infection from the galaxy. I realize this may seem a foreign concept to you, Estrades, born as you are to fulfill your duty. But yes, if you must know, this is my life's work. I've become particularly adept at it, and that's all I care to say on this matter.
Yes, you've taken enough of my time.
Protocol demands a preliminary salutation. Consider this requirement fulfilled.
Can the Baleful Edict face a craft world? A fair question.
The highest probability is that we will not face a craft world, but a ruined husk.
Negative. The Inquisitor prevented us from returning to Titan for the necessary repairs, but Saria has been silent of late.
Waiting for new input.
Have you encountered a craft world before?
I was in proximity to an Eliatok craft world once.
Its residents would not countenance my presence on board, despite my curiosity. Nevertheless, I gathered some data. The craft worlds are built from a fascinating, yet blasphemous material known as Wraithbone, maintained by an elder caste called Bone Seers. Why does that element intrigue you, Dominus?
The material has unique properties.
Some of the tech priests and lex mechanics of the Magos xenobiologist believe it can transmit and resonate the life essence or souls of the Eldari. I find that highly contentious, bordering on heresy, yet its ability to transmit data, whether that is classed as souls or bundles of Xenos code and high-tier algorithms, is what I would be gratified to learn.
Affirmative. I must attend to repairs.
And I'm sure Ekdar has some pleasant stuff to say about it.
Over what troubles you, brother.
The Eldari, not our usual foe.
They despise the warp spawn as much as we do.
Perhaps even more so, but do not mistake them for allies. They do indeed hate the forces of chaos, the Eldari. There's at least that going for us. Have you fought them?
Yes, before I joined the Purifiers.
They are impossibly yet swift, would never stand still. Should I update my tactical canticles?
Be ready to face any foe.
However, time is precious, so we should not waste it. Both of our colleagues are convinced that this craft world is dead. If there are any Eldar alive, they would be fighting our common enemy. Indeed.
Certainly.
You have encountered the Death Guard. I would know more of them.
Formidable foes who have spent the last 10,000 years rotting but will not die.
A traitor legion of Estrades that took on the patronage of Nurgle during the Great Heresy, as deadly and vile as any of Nurgle's immortal minions. Ah, so they're the Death Guard we're facing. Why did they turn from the Emperor's light?
Mortarion went begging for the Plague God's deliverance.
As the heresy drew to a close, their cowardly master, Mortarion, went begging for the Plague God's deliverance, and the rest of his chapter followed him into the darkness. So the Death Guard became Plague Marines.
Traitor Astartes who have wholly given their souls and physical bodies to the god of decay.
What is the best way to fight them?
Do not let them linger. We should engage and purge them on sight.
They are slow but hardy. Nurgle's foul virulence has caused them to develop all manner of thick scarring, and bodies so riddled with disease that they can overcome physical trauma. Yep, purge on sight. As we've noticed, they can
By all
heal.
means.
What do you think of my recent performance?
Under your guidance, it is a proud day to be a Grey Knight.
Worthy of Grandmasters Janus and Drygo, Commander. You think tactically and strategically. Use you brothers to achieve our goals. Oh, I thank you.
We are the Hammer. Remember that.
We are a hammer. Oh, we still have 9, 8, 8. Have a mission sitting there. I believe that's the craft world. Boom source detected. Commander, Inquisitor Vakir has provided coordinates to the derelict Eldari craft world, Osaria, which she has indicated is the source of the bloom. This location has now been added as a mission on the star map. If this craft world has been infested by Nurgle, we should prepare for significant opposition. New location, craft world, Osaria. And it is chilling right there in completely infected bullshit. Oh heavens. Purge on sight is the first rule of Imperium in their globality, no? I mean, you're not necessarily far from the truth in that matter. You are correct in that. Certainly purging is important. I think he means, like, priority. And priorities compared to the other enemies around, in this case. Like, if you target a Plague Marine, target them until they're down, because otherwise they can recover. Which makes sense, because we know the Plague Marines have a heal. The Nexus. Usaria. Visitor Vakir has identified the perfect opportunity to learn about Bloom and its power. Nexus of corrupted energy intimately entwined with its genesis. We must explore this location in order to learn how to stop the Bloom before it envelops the entire sector. Kate, in the center of the craft world, Inquisitor Vakir must survive. -5 corruption. +5 requisitions. Pregador, Psy Cannon, Falcons, Terminator Armor, Server Skulls. Not sure if I'm gonna jump on this immediately, but Extreme Bloom Infestation, I want to see that. This craft world is entirely lost to corruption, but it holds secrets too great for us to simply destroy it. Mutation level high, warp surge risk plus 40%. And boxes and a bunch of unknowns. Lovely. I kind of want my people healed up for this, if nothing else, so I can roll around with my full squad.
Storm.
What do we have for your abilities? That. Never get you that.
Vaughn.
Basically, those two are almost at similar points, just a little bit more variance and things. Bloom spawns detected. Of course one appears in the warp spawn. It just had to, didn't it? However, this area kind of becomes a bit more priority. Seeding the bloom, low. Made all seed carriers. Win mission without using willpower. Oh, lovely. Thornbolter, power armor. Ergador. I think I'd be able to get this here, which is the bloom spawn. Get us a grimoire. Tier 2 power armor. Ooh. Servo Skull. A Justicar. We don't need a Justicar. Silencer. That's a Grimoire and would get rid of all the corruption in this corner of the board. Kill enemies with melee weapons. Without willpower. Seeding the blue. Gives us a requisition. And well, just out of curiosity, not that I'm doing it, but just out of curiosity, what is the one inside here? Oh jeez, why is that immediately jumping up to 3? Ah, that is 2. That's unfortunate. So you can destroy the bloom spawn. Plus 10 servitors. Eesh, jump of 3 is brutal to say the least. Like, both the 1s are jumping up by 2s, which is highly unideal. Okay. Okay. These two at least should be relatively minimal threats. I think. Yeah, seed carriers. Willpower is going to be a little bit less than ideal, but not too big of a deal. That's kill things with melee weapons. Suddenly, intervention.
Commander, my research is being hampered by faulty terminals in the Libris. I have submitted multiple unanswered maintenance requests to the Dominus. A detestably inconvenient process, I might add.
Analysis indicates Libris terminals are operating at 2% above minimum operational thresholds. Preliminary assessment determined the malfunction originated from direct physical trauma. The Inquisitor was informed.
You accused me of sabotaging my own equipment.
Evidence. Ongoing correspondence has included escalating overtures of violence against my acolytes.
I will do far worse than that if this does not get resolved soon.
Should be late for some time. 4 servitors? We don't have 4 servitors. Ah, lovely. People are getting upset at each other. Yay! Ugh. So 10 days or 50% reduction in research speed. Good. Well, I guess we'll repair it. Well, Inquisitors are Inquisitors. Always hard to get along with fanatics. Yes, and then you have the AdMech who do have their own prioritizations through very logical principles and thoughts. And thus you have a bit of a clash in that. Because you have effectively 2 different dogmas with their own preferences in how they want to operate things. But basically, it's like minus 50% research for 60 days, which is yeah. Or construction delayed for 10 days. Repair the terminal at once.
Finally, someone shows the proper initiative.
Construction suspended for 10 days. 0% construction speed. God, it's still deny the Inquisitors. Fortunately, we are still forced a bit to have them around, so... Anyways, win mission without using willpower. Because that's gonna be a joy. Reinforcements 2, which isn't... Like, danger level low, shouldn't be too overly bad. We'll do it, because we can probably manage without willpower. I just need to make sure not to accidentally use things. I could still bring them on board, and they'd just be at 9 health. So, technically, I could still manage with it wounded on board. To bring our other Purgator along and try to get a bit of, Yeah, exactly. In theory, since it's not the ridiculous mission, it should be fine. The Interceptors would be a bit more vulnerable, yes. The Interceptors do get into a bit worse of situations. So I'll let them keep on healing up.
Solar.
I'll get Solar in. Because Solar then can start getting some experience. You are a very willpower-heavy person, so I should swap my Apothecary out as well. And my other Purgator, another Justicar?
Sabers.
Sabers. And that knockback grenade back on going. I could, because it's a low-threat mission, I could say, in principle, go about it like this. And get some... effectively get some leveling up going on. And just resist using willpower abilities. Like, I'd have a lot of gunners, and then Ilvar as my sort of tanky person. They will do a sale soon on this game. I mean, we are very, very, very close to the Steam Summer Sale, so... So we might be in a good position on that accord, because, well, that's the sort of time to expect matters. Oh, I have more grenades. as that might be good for the sales. You just have a regular going on at the moment, that's what you've got. +1 armor. No, yes. Takes it off my apothecary, but that's fine. So that gives you a little bit more durability. Then you have on your deal. What am I using on you? Immune to plague and plus HP. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You have the plague immune stuff on you, don't I? Yeah, I do. Mantle purity. Alright, cool. Ulioso, what? Basically, you're my tank who's gonna wade into melee on things, and then everyone else opens fire. I might pick up a Steam card if they do. Also, hi Razzletooth. Good to see you around. I hope all is going well for you. It's a pleasure as always. Alright, so yeah. Our level 3 Justicar, level 3 Purgator, our level 1 Purgator, and our Assassin. He was wounded, but we should be fine. As long as we keep him safe. We're bringing the firing squad and the hammer, dude. And not worry about getting extra seeds or whatnot. Just get in, get the mission done, get out. Shall definitely be our mode of operation. But yeah, this game is tremendously fun. I'd also need to finish Martyr one day. If fair. It always sucks to be in the middle of a game, then kind of get distracted by other stuff. I will say definitely, I've streamed this one before as well, and they'll have a second one coming out, but if you're interested in XCOM style games, Mechanicus is tremendously fun as well if you haven't played it. Mechanicus is a very fun game.
This cathedral appears in fine condition. Are you quite sure your prognosticars detected signs of the bloom within?
Certainty. Ministorum communications have been silent since our arrival.
This edifice stands as a tribute to our righteous emperor. Brothers, we must remove these foul seeds from this holy place.
So another cathedral, but this is a very different style cathedral. This is all an interior cathedral building. Ooh. True, and after you don't play for a while, you want to replay it from the start because you forgot the build, important stats you want to get. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a matter of concern on more intensive games, without a doubt. Alright, so there's a patrol right there. This is a big-ass open cathedral. Like, oh boy. Patrol right there, and our 2 seeds are on this end of the board. Okay.
Position. Your orders?
Let's get our folks moving.
My blade is yours.
Awaiting directions. Finding better ground. Your command.
And bada boop, bada boop. Oh yeah!
May the powers protect us!
Right, a bunch of cultists.
Just wait.
I see the foe.
There's a thing I could do. There's a thing I can do, but I'm out of range of it, and that's sad.
At your service.
Listening.
What is your will?
Your command.
Yes, Commander. Onward, brothers.
They say this is in good range. Oh, only one. Sad. That's not really overly worth it when we can do, well, this.
Aye, sir. Empty.
Standing ready.
Oh, except I'm a fool. Apparently that costs willpower. One moment, please. Do. I keep on forgetting. It's so ingrained in me. Right. Don't use willpower. Planning to play some during my payday off, but it happens that the first Ascendant's going to release at the same time my vacation starts, so... Is the first Descendant the Warframe alike? I think I played might have played the beta of that, if that's so.
What is your will? Moving out. Firing on target. The foe
There we
bleeds.
go. That makes me feel
Your
better.
orders.
Fire, beautiful fire. Yep, a Warframe-like game, but without too many story missions and without the horrible UI. I'd managed to never get into because of the UI. Fair enough. I had some problems with the first Descent on how it approached things, like way too many fucking enemies without things to really deal with them. That was sort of an issue I felt I had with the first Descendants. It's obnoxiously, surprisingly difficult. And the frame-alikes didn't seem as fun, but I am a heavy Warframe player, so...
Death to the enemy.
It might just be a matter of what my expectations and whatnot. And just what I'm used to in different games.
Moving out. The ages shield us.
My god, so many. Somehow only 0 damage, and I'm confused about that, but... If I go there, at least... Can try to see if I can get a bonus on the pistol. I might not, but... Nope, I didn't.
The enemy is wounded.
Ah, that's a grenadier. I see. And now they're dead to fire.
I see one.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
And that's suppressed. It's not too big of a deal. That's you having to run through fire.
Die! Die! Die!
That's you taking all the bullets. And you still had an attack? Fuck you. Fuck you, man.
Mercy in death.
The Spedin didn't find it that hard, with my level 1 aim. There are some certain mission types in First Ascendant out in the world that were like, defend this specific zone or structure or whatnot, and then they send a ridiculous amount of waves of enemies at you. Like, an insane amount of enemies at you. And I remember being incredibly frustrated by it. I've actually often no travel plans. Gonna find something fun to play. This game is on the menu. Fair enough. And this is a very fun game. Warning, product placement. Go try Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. It is a great tactical game. Well, I picked that up, but I haven't tried it. It is very fun, yes. Opposite to an XCOM, but I really had fun playing it. It's like, it has some XCOM-ish things, and it's definitely very tactical, but Troubleshooter also has, like, an insane amount of almost JRPG-esque character customization to it. It's a bit silly in that regard. Here, can I absorb all the blows? Not quite. Okay. Fair enough.
Solo.
I'm thinking like that, but then I use up all my actions, which is kind of beside the fucking point. Alright, you, however, can get a bead on them. Can only deal 4 damage.
Standing ready.
Can certainly use one of my frag grenades. And I could use it on you.
Aye, sir. We are the hammer.
Yeah, let's just get rid of that fellow. Just out of here. Boop. Ah, good times. Good times. Alright, all our seats are on the other end, so we need to get you moving around the fire that we placed down. Yet again.
My blade is yours.
That doesn't find anybody. Nope, good.
Yes, Commander.
Basically, you get the tactical part by making a build for your characters allow you to go 1v20. No problem, as it's basically the aim of the game. Contrary to XCOM, where you need to be careful as more opponents are stronger than you. Yes, indeed. You're right on that accord.
Affirmative.
So we're on slot. That overly matters, but another action. See if I can't do that while not aggroing literally everything under the sun. Perfect. And now they aggro on their turn. Especially if you already have it like you said you did, then no harm. No harm in giving it a go. Also, they are right next to numerous things that would be terribly bad for their health. Yeah, no, like this statue right here.
Standing ready.
It would be a terribly unfortunate accident if...
I am here to serve.
What's the range on your weapon again? Range 8, okay.
Sabers.
Well, you're my longer range person. Okay, okay.
Moving now. Black fiend.
And... boop.
Justice.
What a tragic line of events there. Absolutely tragic. Anyways. It's a Poxwalker. That's a regular cultist.
In my sights. Mark acquired.
Actually, I think it might have been your streaming that I found that game in the first place. Oh! Well, then there we go. Things are just going back full circle. Before I get too crazy, let me see what I can actually do on these characters. Not quite. Pity.
Yes.
just out of range, and there's no explosion in that, so... Just get your armor up. Opposite for me is troubleshooter that made me find the stream. Yes, indeed. It was the other way around in our accord. Then you've stuck around and watched plenty else, which I do appreciate. Just a regular poxwalker. That's the big poxwalker.
Firing.
Overwatch.
Luckily, I armored him up.
I am here to serve. Down. We are the hammer. Your command.
You're my lower level.
I am with you.
Psychic Onslaught. Not using it, but oh, jeez. Target at range 8, deal 4 damage and blast area. Interesting.
Firing on target. The foe bleeds.
Fortunately, I can't use this, so... Can't use willpower, so...
Purified this place.
I just have to live with things.
On my way.
Your orders.
The last group was over there, okay. Then there's a patrol group off to the side.
Standing ready.
So if we keep to lingering on this side of the board, we might not immediately run into said patrol, as they're heading off a different direction.
Advancing.
Expurgador, we don't need to worry about cover at the moment. You... As far as you can go.
What is your will?
Remember, do things without accidentally aggroing everything.
Yes, Commander.
Out aggroing everything.
Awaiting
It's a
directions.
very fine line. We're still good. Yeah, for now.
At your service.
For now, we're still good. We're in a decent enough position. Finally beat XCOM Chimera Squad back in May. I don't recommend it. I didn't really enjoy it. Yeah, it's kind of the reason why I'd never pick that up, is because I definitely heard very, mixed opinions on Chimera Squad compared to the rest of things.
Intruders, they will not prevail.
Oh good, one of you fuckers.
I see one. Just wait.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
And that is both heavy cover and... fuck this guy in particular.
Perfect shot. Weapon empty.
It's definitely, from everything I've heard, definitely not quite the same as...
Activating Activating Camellia-line defense.
Is same as how the other XCOMs really roam.
Prepared to fire.
Which is certainly unfortunate. And that's occultist. That's a pillar I can drop on people. I do like dropping pillars on people. We do that. In this house, we drop everything on the enemies. Like so.
Gods, grant me strength!
Solo.
I hope that's in range like I think it is. Yeah. Heard quite a bit of bad reviews on Chimera also. Yeah, it's definitely a bit more of a controversial entry into the series. Entry of the series, rather.
Yes, sir.
Actually thinking on it, I want to, be a little hidey there.
Defensive.
You shield up.
I am here to serve.
You shield up. And unfortunately, I do not have Overwatch on you, so that's in cover. Far enough to throw a frag grenade either. I will go... I'll go here because this is a bit better in the way of general cover for moving around and such. Thankfully, I am in full cover. Warp surge time. Which pops rise from nearby corpses immediately. Ew. There's a lot of corpses nearby, I'll just say. Ah, fun. Lovely.
Your orders? I am with you.
Let's just get that one out of the face of our person.
Awaiting directions.
And then also just kill this guy now. By that I mean I still need to take a shot, but...
That's got them. Commander, I recommend you fortify those who will be extracted. We have some unpleasant company.
Yes, we do. I heard not a reload there. I'm very happy for that. I think there was... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there was some that spawned behind us, too.
Target destroyed.
Aw, hells yeah. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what we've got going on at the moment.
Terminated.
Oh, look at that! He's way somebody to start the Cthulhu like that. It's in the name of purging chaos. Also, our assassin has gotten all 2 of their auto pistol kills, and has gotten a silly amount of kills as a result. Beautiful. To drop you into cover. Armor up. Quite in range of those, but I want to be careful because I don't want to extend too far. I think I should be able to just move here and shoot you, move back.
Firing on.
Yeah. Still haven't used any willpower, which is good. My patrol's moving.
I sense the enemy converging.
Oh, great, nerdlings. Ooh, it's the Nurgling Horde! Yay! Also some Poxwalkers, which means they can't exactly reach me very easily. By very easily, I mean not very much at all, really.
I give command.
Aw. Yeah. Alright, fine. I'll be careful.
The Aegis shields us.
The Aegis shields us.
I'm glad these don't cost anything as far as willpower. They're shielding up.
Weapons ready.
Ooh, nice bonus action.
I will mutilate you.
+2 bleed. Beautiful. And now for you. Which, +1 damage as well. Donk.
Ammunition depleted.
Which also puts a bleed on them. Which means now you can
Entering stealth.
stealth and fall back a bit.
Acquiring firing position.
Just to make sure folks can't reach us. Just reload. Nerdlings. Guess they are a bit nerds, yeah. I'll allow it.
Lords in hope.
Let's make sure nothing goes horribly wrong.
Securing position. For the golden throne.
Nice job, nice job.
Enemy down. Ready to kill.
I think I need to reload, yes. Yes, I do. That one still managed to find itself some cover.
Your orders.
Wait, no, of course it's not showing anything. Never lets us pre-ahead see where I can throw the grenade from the position. They have a stun? No, they don't.
Death to the enemy.
And boop. Oh look who's now politely out in the open. Hello, you fuckers.
Fire.
No longer use Tainted Chant or... Yeah, no. And now they're bleeding out. And can't do a whole lot of anything. Not quite the range on any of those, that's fine. Boop.
A well-deserved death. I am with you.
Can you actually fire on that? No, you can't. Okay, fair enough. And boop.
We slay the darkness.
What is your will?
And yep, I can kill the Nurglings with you.
Firing on target.
And down they go.
As ordered. The Aegis shield up.
Do they still sell the Nerds candy back in the US? I remember way back in boot camp, the RDC intercepted goodie packs out to everyone. Exactly one nerd. I'm pretty sure nerdlings are still a thing. I'm certainly relatively certain of that fact.
Ready to fire.
There's also variations like nerd ropes,
Yes, come on.
which are delicious. They're basically just nerds on a rope.
Standing ready. Onward, brothers. Shield activated.
Although one nerd is not a lot of nerds. Which I'm sure I'm stating the obvious, but it's like, yes, exactly
As
One
requested.
nerd. One. Unless you mean one box, that would be a bit different, but one nerd would be hilarious. Like, here you go, have your one nerd. Don't need it all in one place.
Teleport coordinates locked.
That patrol never could reach us. And that's victory. Sort of an off squad of folks, too. And the assassin. Because I could safely orientate the assassin and have them cover for the newer folks. Yeah, just one tiny nerd. Oh my god. Sheesh. Yeah, it's not a lot of nerds, to say the least. Not a lot of candy. Also, hey, we did it without using willpower. Yay! Our gear, tier 1 power armor, storm bolter. Might need a storm bolter. See, this armor is a grenade armor. Okay. +2. +2 HP. Grenade 1 damage. Upgrade to have more grenade range. Yes, passive. Esantic Shard. This knight gains plus 20% focus, which increases their chance to trigger autos and cause afflictions. Oh, that could be good to have. Stormbolter, True Eye. Activate to gain plus 25% crit to this ranged attack. To the Hazard's Overwatch, Hazard Zone over a certain range. Crit damage. Okay, that's a nice bolter, Stormbolter. And I think I'll pass on that because we have a tier 2 power armor in the wings that I think is going to be better. And Stave of Hope, we don't really use those. Yeah, Stormbolter and the Sanctic Shard. You're still wounded, no surprise there. And our level 1 got a promotion at least. Which is fine. A promotion for them is still very good. Armor pierce, and then ranged weapon skill. Oh right, there's the grenade slots down the other way. I forgot about that. That's probably what I wanted to work towards. More grenades. Alright, fair enough. We'll do it that way then. I think that's what I'm trying to get from them as well.
Ignatius.
What are you using for your storm weapon? I think it's one I like, but... yeah. Additional Cybele damage and such. Okay, I'm fine with that. Well, that was a bit further back than I wanted to. Just a card is my apothecary. Backup apothecary.
Relentless.
What do you have for yours? That's just plus crit. That one does have less range on it, but it is more crit and the like. Maybe it would just go well with my other apothecary, yeah. Let's do it like that. Range weapon, Stormbolter, and that's it. Going to here has a grimoire, minuses out the corruption. And has a tier 2 power armor. And is in range. And happens to be in range. Shocker, I know. It still is kill enemies with melee weapons. Okay. I can definitely do that. Well, certainly purge an area of corruption, which is going to be nice. Update on the Grandmaster report is soon. Which makes it good that we have all these deals. And everyone is battle ready. I want to keep it that way. One moment before we do this, I will be right back. Just need a bio really quickly. And here we go. This might be our last mission, considering the time and whatnot, but... Kill enemies with melee weapons. Okay. Shall indeed select that. And because we need to kill things with melee weapons, I'm going to have our assassin sit this one out. Because they'll be fine. Here, we'll definitely have this Justicar. We'll bring both of our interceptors. So I feel like that will be a force to be reckoned with. Without a doubt. I want to swap out the knights.
Start.
What do we have on you at the moment? Liberator Derek's Reach. Okay, we have the spear on you. Alright, that is fair. And then we'll keep getting Nermis some experience.
Ignition.
In that light, let's put Nermis there. Alright, you have a frag grenade. These two have stun grenades. We have you two here. And you two doing your things. Okay. Let me just make sure I absolutely want the spear. Let's say it's relative damage. Factions are 4. These are 4. Strike crit. Force swords are mostly 4, except for the one that I have on that guy, which is fine. Diamond hammers are 4, and these ones are 3. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Then that should be excellent. Nermis, Voldred, and Dallas. Alright, let's go. Let's go on some melee fun here. I'll be trying to still be careful for my folks because I don't want them injured for an extended period. We do have evil lurking on it, but I don't know if I need to pull the trigger on that now or if I can wait for a little bit while getting my guys a buff, or what exactly I should be concerned with. But it might be next time.
I recognize this place. Abraxius. A showcase for the worst the Ministorum has on offer. It was not long ago I executed the governor and his entire staff for heresy.
And yet the bloom has found the means to insinuate itself and fester. We must destroy its source below.
Gotta love Nurgle corruption. It's... it certainly has some weird-ass nonsense. Alright, there's one. There's a bunch of cranes. And the other is down there. So we definitely want to head this way first, then. That, I feel, is a good call.
It will be done.
And Nermis, let's ride. You two can get pretty far. It's grody. Yes, yes it is. And that might be putting it mildly.
Onward, brothers.
Suffice to say, it's certainly highly disturbing, without a doubt.
Ready to serve.
As always, I'm worried about things.
Moving now.
By that I mean triggering things early. Patrol there, no surprise. That's how this mission type operates.
Soon.
Here. It will be done. Here. Your orders. Standing ready. My blade is yours. What is your will?
I think by sheer coincidence, my two interceptors have wound up with the same Scottish voice. Which, honestly, I'm not against both my primary meleeers being crazy Scotsmen. So I think I'm going to keep them with the same voice.
Storm.
Your command. Taking position.
Can I trigger them? Yes, I can.
Rally, fools.
Oh, it's this setup. Okay.
Tested.
Fort is opened. Enemies will arrive to defend it.
You are. Just wait.
Yes, they will.
Unleash me.
Only be able to reach to one. However, I say go like this, and boop, 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 and no wait, no, I don't want that one. Oh, I can't go right there. Okay. Oh, wait, can I go on that? I'm just seeing what my options are. That one's just worse. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there we go. Then I can go here. Ah, I crit, excellent.
Glory to Xiphos!
What is your will, Ignatius? I stand.
As much as I need melee kills, I think I'm going to shoot this guy because explosions. We don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Then I'll go into cover to account for that deal.
Here.
You can reach there, and you can't immediately reach things, but I've got a plan for you.
On the way.
And that's boop, boop. I cannot hit that one, unfortunately. Pity. That's a cultist. That's a cultist.
Yeah. Down.
And a boop.
Who's next, brothers?
And a boop. And take cover right here. Rude. Ah, good. Yep, Plague Marines. Or, well, Plague Marine.
Just wait.
I am here to serve. We are the Hammer.
Praise the Emperor. I am the wrath of
Standing
Cyclops.
ready. Feel the bite of my sword. Glory to Xiphos.
And now to beat up this guy. Oh, I want to be careful there. That Vox staff, because that Vox staff is rude.
Feel the bite of my sword.
Mercy.
And kaboom.
Your orders.
That's what we like to see. Speaking of what we like to see,
As you command.
this might or might not be in range, so let me see if this is panned out exactly how I'd love it to pan out. No, damn. Just can't let me have fun now, can you? Alright, honestly, in that case, then let us... Don't think I can cast that on myself, can I? No, no, no. Save right before that. Be a fool if I hadn't, but I am a fool, so. It's always a shame when those cranes are just barely out of range. Because dropping cranes on people is fun.
Moving out. Wards in.
And shield up. Just need to kill one more enemy with melee weapons.
Metal protects. Securing position.
Charge!
You two are still in terribly awkward positions.
At your service.
Which makes me wonder if I can encourage the Plague Marine to be in a more convenient location.
For the Emperor. Yes, Commander.
Yes, exactly, like so. Like so.
Death to the enemy.
Donk.
For the Imperium! Your orders. alacrity.
Then I can just jump down there.
Face me!
Oh, how unfortunate for you, you're about to be minus an arm. And now your life.
Enemies destroyed.
You know, you gotta make sure the heretics are in absolute abject pain before you eliminate them. It's what they deserve.
I am here to serve.
Look at that thing.
I am with you.
Got a tentacle tongue in its planty mouth. Ugh. Ugh.
Ignatius.
Dislike it. Heavily dislike it.
My blade.
Now, this
is
guy's
yours.
woefully behind, but do need to be careful with them anyways. I don't want them to get wounded again. You just jump through something.
Onward, brothers.
Alright, and there's the warp surge. -1 max willpower for the remainder of the mission. Ah, thanks, Grandfather Nurgle. I appreciate your curse. No, I don't.
Here.
So I need to get you over all the way down there. Means I've got some ground to cover. Quite a bit of ground to cover, in fact.
With me, my brothers. More horrors invade our realm.
Ah, there is a patrol there. Good to know.
Unleash me.
Good to know, I mean, I hope I'm not too damn close. Otherwise, that's what I have saves for, I suppose. Alright. Terminator armors can't jump over as much stuff, but
Advancing.
you do their best. They can certainly fall. Doom rises.
I am here to serve.
Indeed it does.
With haste.
Ooh, look at that, a seat. You have 4 out of 5 willpower.
At your
You
command.
have 10 out of 10, 7 out of
What
9.
is your will?
Okay, then let's have you top off your willpower. Then keep on heading this way.
Be ready.
Yep, we can see the patrol that's present. As in the plant and or rituals guard. It might be another plant again. That's what it's seeming like it's going to be.
It will be done.
I mean, the ritual again. So we've run into one ritual to summon things, so we might, well, have a second ritual to summon things.
I am here to serve.
So I probably should just have them up at max. Just in case something horrible happens.
My wrath is restored. Here.
Daddy does it because we have to literally walk all this way. back, forward. A lot of things to be shot at up here. Which is unfortunate because I'd rather things be down there. Let's see what this gets us to see. Not quite fully down there. If I move up to there, however, that might change. Oh, yep.
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
And it is indeed a ritual. Reinforcements are popping up there. That's a bit out of the way.
Brothers, straight from the chapter.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
No, they've set up like Overwatch and such. Whatever will I do to them? Oh, wait, there's a statue. Oh, geez, there's another one of those people there. Before I trigger that, what can I use with this? Range there, but that does only so much. It only does so much like that. And at least gets you into the thick of things there.
Praise the Emperor.
First things first, we will definitely still do this. I could take them out along with that thing, but... I mean, they're just a regular cultist, yeah, and that's not a huge deal. So yeah, statue away. And that gives that for them to deal with. I think I can make a do with just 2 on this one.
Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve. My blade is
2
yours.
Imperiums, right? Yeah. Yeah, y'all do.
What is your will?
Nope. That then.
Here.
Not like that. This, however... like that. That'd be most of your turn for... Not a whole lot, relatively. Not the one with the improve to that.
Here.
You. Do that. Warp charge.
Brothers.
And apparently gain a lot of deals there.
Your orders.
We'll just have you crazily go that way.
Run! Run! Run!
Glory to Xiphos! Feel the bite of my sword!
The wicked tools cannot stop you!
Oh, I think. Brilliant.
As you command.
That was the last of the wretched filth. Well done, Commander.
See them fall, brothers.
Oh, it just gives me victory. Okay. Victory it is then, apparently. Reduces the chance of them getting another turn and thus, you know, wounding anybody. Well done, squad. Well done. Killed 8 enemies with melee weapons, and we destroyed the Bloom Spawn. The foul Bloom Spawn has been purged. We have won a victory against the Bloom's expansion in this system. Well done. Power armor, and we got a Grimoire, and minus corruption on this planet. And a few seeds. All the requisitions. That is Tier 2 power armor, Heart of the Flame. That's HP and a lot of grenade stuff. We're taking that. Yes, please. Titan Strike has a knockback, but the targets cannot move. Chance at immobilized. Scatter shot, adjust a car. Seeker Skull, move to target within range 20, reveal enemies without being seen, and afflict vulnerable. In a blast area of 2. I guess we'll get this in case you want a little bit of a scouty sort of deal. And I think we'll roll with those two. No promotions, but a good amount of experience for everybody. Master's response in 2 days. We're definitely at least going to do that, the Grand, and get to the Grandmaster's deal. As that seems like a worthwhile deal to have. ranged weapon are you using again? Okay, you're the one using my silencer. Yeah, you're my main Purgator. And considering you have all the grenade stuff, I'd say having even more grenade stuff would be a worthwhile thing to do. Let's get you at the heart of the flame, which, yeah, a little bit of more cool stuff on your armor added. Definitely keep you with your grenades. And that one. So now that's a pretty respectably geared Purgator. That's movement speed, eventual armor. One's immune to plague. I'm going to put that on them for the time being. So that they at least have some decent stuff there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That's in 2 days as well. Cool. And we have that system fully cleared. Should probably save before triggering the Grandmaster report. So 2 days on both of those. We'll have those complete. And then, oh gods, it's 5:30 in the morning. Ah yes, how time flies when you're purging heretics. Psychic attunement. Commander, I have merged your collections with the volumes for my ship. It will form a repository of knowledge unrivaled in this sector. Already the Union has paid dividends. I've instructed your prognosticators in a novel method to frustrate the Bloom's advance, predicting its most probable vectors and transmitting the data anonymously to authorities on the ground. Prognosticators -2 corruption in system. Let's see here. What do we want to do next? We might want another... All Knight's Commissars teleport to any visible location. All Knights -1 AP. All visible enemies get immobilized. All Knights gain plus crit for 1 turn. And that's a heal. Again, I keep on forgetting about my stratagems, but I should research one so that, well... Just... well, so that we use them. So yeah, let's start researching Strength of Spirits. Gain crit for a turn for all knights could be very useful. Very, very useful indeed. Search rate is up to that. That construction project is... at 1 day. Okay. Okay, cool. And there's the Grandmaster report.
I despise waste, Inquisitor. The baleful edict has been operating under your direction for months. And yet this mild infestation of yours persists. I expected concrete results, not more reams of speculative guesswork.
To unravel the workings of chaos is no simple task, Grandmaster. This plague cannot be fought with steel alone.
That may be. Now, to the business at hand. I have only been able to give a cursory scan of your latest account. Commander, I would have a frank assessment on your collective progress in the field.
You're losing ground. The edict is too damaged for this campaign. This Bloom is no match for us. Well, that's having a nice level of confidence. almost am tempted by, oh yeah, we're totally fine. They stand no chance. Because that would be very, very, very Space Marine of us. We'll just go full Space Marine. The bloom is no match for us.
I concur. We may be limping, but we are Grey Knights. This task will not deter us.
You see, Inquisitor, this is the metal of Titan's son. Commander, Ektar, I commend your confidence and will redirect some of your allocation to another Brotherhood in more immediate need. Farewell.
I'm starting to think he hasn't actually read my reports.
Grandmasters used to giving orders and having them obeyed. If you could try to restrain yourself from debating every last point upon which you differ, you might more readily earn his respect.
I suppose it was optimistic of me to expect that by dealing with the Adeptus Astartes, I could be free of the sort of loathsome bureaucratic pandering necessary in the rest of the Imperium.
The Grey Knights have a saying. We serve the cause of humanity, but expect nothing from it.
I've already readjusted my expectations.
Oh well, we get the experience modifier still, which that's nice. Alright, so boosting up our deals, that requires a lot, oh dear gods. However, definitely War Gear 2, yes. Melee rank 2, yes. Ranged rank 2, yes. Armor rank 3. Access changes it from a medium chance of ones and changes it from high of ones to tier 2s to mediums to medium 1, high 2. Okay, yes. What does the Knight Requisition give us? Honestly, it's not like I'm overly using this. Upgrading increase the chance of recruiting knights at higher starting ranks. Which is fair, but I'm not exactly utilizing it. That would unlock other things, but we can't. We don't have enough for that. Could rank 2 just so it's at rank 2? Or we can just keep a hold of them. We'll upgrade it just so it's there. But yeah. I can see why that's more expensive because that's just an immediate unlock as long as you more purchase things. Yeah, we'll just do a clean sweep of everything but the Assassinorum one. And we'll start getting a chance at 2s on our other deals. A better chance of 2s in our armors. Alright then. Alright, construction's still suspended. That's what's going on there. Because of those shenanigans. That one we have no hope of reaching. Which has indeed jumped that system up to 3, which is unfortunate, to say the least. Okay, that might... Okay, it's at 3 turns now. Got it. We're back in the center of things. I might go with one more slew of maybe some more balloon swans next time. But before I tackle this and its extreme threat level. Because, for obvious reasons, I worry. Tier 2 Demon Hunter now, Tier 2 Terminator Armor, Tier 2 Servo Skulls. Basically, I worry about touching that one at the moment. And I would like to get my deals a little bit stronger. But, for now, I think this would be a good point to call things. For the... I'd say night, but really it's for the morning, because it's... yeah, it's 5:45 in the morning for me. Bit late, and my throat's definitely feeling things a bit. But I thank y'all so greatly for joining me, each and every one of y'all. I appreciate it immensely. Seneca Razzletooth, always a pleasure to have y'all chatting and such. Greatly appreciated. I hope everyone else who stopped by, lurked, whatever, has a good one as well. Assuming things don't go horrifically wrong, I'm hoping to have my next streams definitely still be this next Thursday and Saturday. Thursday being Chained Echoes, Saturday being more Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. So, that'll be fun. Hopefully I'm feeling a lot better for it, that I have a maybe a marginally better week than this one has been. A man can dream. A man can dream. And this Narem only has faint vestiges of dreams because things have been a mighty mess stressful. But I'm still glad y'all have stopped by and have been watching and chatting, even if I've not been up to the highest of standards that I hold myself up to. So, I'm managing. And y'all do help for just kind of joining me with all that business. So, thank y'all so very much. Until next I see y'all, hope y'all have a good one. Take care. Until next I see y'all, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. World's shitty enough as is, and completely and absolutely fucked up, so try not to make it a worse place for people. Because there's certainly plenty other people more than just me who are just trying to get by as best as possible and is struggling to do so. So, thank y'all so kindly. I'll see y'all next time, folks. Take care, having a good one. Cheers, y'all. Take care.